Bless you. I wasn't sure if it was accurate, if it was a different type of pugs. Oh, Black Benny. Ah, I'm so cold. This, no. Oh, yes.
Or more coffee?
No, I probably had enough coffee for the day. Because I haven't eaten anything. What are we doing today? The Overwatch 2 dictionary today. I'm just going to start on it, maybe finish up the Hero Band project. I'll explain what I mean by that in a little bit. Was wondering why I heard 2 Spylos. One really quiet one blowing out my ears. Stupid Twitch player in Discord. Oh. This really happened twice a week. Oh, did it say twice a week? What the frick? I meant twice a month. Whoops.
Dude, it is 2 o'clock, so you definitely eat lunch.
Yes, I do. Whoops. Sorry. It should. I that's literally how brain dead I am. It's not twice a month.
Hi at Spillo, how are you?
Hey, Techie.
I am gonna be a platinum tank soon. Ha 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 ha.
I can tell things are going well, my friend. Good stuff, man. Congratulations on the 9-month streak, the 40 months, and the platinum. Hey, listen, man. You digging for metal. Good for you. What's up, Poke? Vanilla, 13 months. You suck. Thank you. Thank you. How's my favorite Midwest legend? What?
You tell when they suck and they...
Well, it's Vanilla, so you know.
You suck.
You remember Vanilla, right? From Dallas?
No, I said true. I remember who he is.
Oh. Pepper says she has no idea who you are at all.
I did not say I forgot who he was.
She says you have very forgettable personality, face,
I did not say anything.
heritage.
I did not.
What are we doing? Dictionary I can't. Why are we doing dictionary I can't read? What are we doing the next Tracer review? Like on Spylo 2? I don't know. Not sure. I have to check. Trying to self-out review my Diva summon is hard to understand because I don't know the best way to use abilities. My remember about like pre-fight poke barriers and mid-fight burst. Yeah, that's fine. Like, here's what I think. I think that, like, you know, VOD review can be a moment of, like, self-reflection and coming up with new ideas and new strategies, but the thing that people always underutilize with VOD reviews is just trying to see what you understand to be correct and what you're actually doing. Because I think, like, even, like, freaking silver players probably could be like, yo, I should probably not have staggered there, you know, or I should probably have not wasted my cooldown like that, or, you know, at least they have some concepts that if they were more consistent, they'd be gold. Like, I do think that you need an intake of new information. Hey, Reaper. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, so, okay, oh, I went live on YouTube and I just haven't said anything, so my bad, I don't have YouTube chat pulled up. Hang on, YouTube. Hang on, YouTube. Hello, Seed. Appreciate you, all the gifted subs recently. They've been super generous. Let me get, no, shrink that, scroll down. Hello, Wiggly, Zachary Bennett. Good to see you again, mate. Is Hero Band Project even useful? If you're trying to ban something, would you use the list? I mean, I should hope so. I'm trying to make it useful. I'm thinking about stuff that I would ban. Tigwe. Might have butchered that pronunciation. Hello. My goat mentioned me? Oh, that's a parasocial. Holy crap. Praying for the left side of your lip? What does that mean? Yes, yeah, I'll talk about the Overwatch 2 dictionary in a second, because as always with these projects, I'm going to need y'all's help, because, so I actually don't even want to take credit for this one as much. I probably would have come to the conclusion that we could have done something like this eventually on my own, because, like, recently things have kind of come up. But Poopkip, you guys know Poopkip, one of the mods, he wanted to do this, like, freaking a year ago. And we just had too much on our plate, but he wanted, like, a full-on intro beginner educational series to Overwatch. There was even a period of time when I was trying to harass the Overwatch team about me doing something like that for them, like the complete beginner's guide to Overwatch, yeah. And I ended up not having the time for it, or honestly, particularly the interest right now. Chapstick? Frick you, buddy. My lips are supple, and that's just how it is. But I do think that there's a time and a place for, like, discussing what does tempo mean, what is an off angle, you know, what is the objective pressure mean, what is crosshair placement, trigger discipline, all of the Spylo tropes, but also just things that are just objectively true. Like, angle isn't a Spylo trope, it's just facts. Like, what does an angle mean? When and where it's bad, when and where it's good. Objective pressure, that's not exactly something that we talk about a lot, but it's important, right? So I would like lipstick, yes, we can do that. We could kind of talk, I would like to make a full list of, like, what terms we should do, and then kind of release them as a series so we can kind of use that from there. So, because it won't be so much as like, how do you do an angle perfectly necessarily, so much as what an angle is and why it's fairly useful. And the same thing goes with tempo and everything else. Layering, you know, there's so many concepts and terms that we've used. Hey, Kay. Maps seem more relevant than your hero note. Yeah, well, we're going to talk about that. Yeah. That's like one of the first priorities in the band thing. Do you play more instruments than guitar? Not really. I took piano lessons when I was like 10 or 11, but it was fully with the intention of learning another instrument, which at the time was actually a saxophone. I don't know why. Freaking just love me some Kenny, I guess. But never really went anywhere with that and just kind of went guitar and liked guitar. So, I mean, I could play notes on piano and know some random little ditties, but I can play canon on piano for whatever reason. But yeah. Oh, I need to update project. Sorry, frick me. I'm always like, there's always like so many systems that I forget. Commands, edit, project, giving meaningful definitions to many Overwatch 2 strategy terms like tempo, angles, layering, etc. Like even like old economy. What does old economy mean? What are the basics of it? Kenny G. I mean, I don't know why, dude. As a kid, I freaking love smooth jazz, man. I don't know why. I think it was Smooth Jazz 103.1 WLOQ Orlando. I remember hearing that as a kid. I listened to, yeah.
And you probably had your shirt tucked in too.
If I had my shirt tucked in, yeah, probably.
And you had a belt on like khaki shorts with like big cargo pockets.
Electro swing? Do you mean like, what's that freaking band? Hang on. Don't tell me. Electro Swing, Caravan Palace.
Yep, already knew it.
It's okay. I like couple of their songs. I think a couple of their songs are great, but it is pretty much the same song over and over again in many ways. So I think you would find like the best couple of Caravan Palace songs, and then you can pretty much just skip the rest of the discography. You get what I'm saying? Can I play the triangle? Yes. I could actually. For a little bit, I was okay with like holding a couple of different drum beats. But not really. And bass, I play bass, kind of, sort of. Like, in the same way that any guitarist can play bass. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like offensive versus defensive terms. Didn't you say in Dallas that you didn't listen to Pink Floyd? I've listened to Pink Floyd's entire discography, and I respect it, but I don't enjoy it. It's weird because it is my type of music. I'm like, you know, it's patient, it's thoughtful, it's artistic. It just doesn't click with me as much. I'm like, oh, wow, this is a good music that I will never want to listen to again. I even listened to their full discography twice because I was convinced that I must have been wrong the first time. So it's definitely a personal taste thing. So ETA on the Hero Band project, I mean, we're planning on having it go live basically with Season 16. So, oh, yeah, the command. True, I should update the PUGs command. Frick. Tier 2 Patreon and Tier 3 Twitch YouTube membership. Did I do it? No, that's not the project command. That's the PUGs command. No, I'm so bad at technology. Oh, I'm gonna commit a war crime. Wait. What? Then why did the project thing not work? Wait. What did I do? What did I edit? Am I going insane?
Yes.
The project command didn't edit. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Watching your own highlights for real, the best way to get diamond? It can be. Drums are hard, but so we're running, yeah. Nice, Mike. Congrats, mate. Dude, seriously, what? I edited project, but project didn't work. Has an 85-month tier 3 sub icon for himself. Do I? That's weird. Is Spinal being in a hyperactive mood is oddly terrifying to me with this? This is hyperactive? Stop it, Deft. Yeah, so the project command just straight up didn't update at all. Have you considered an up-to-date returning player guide recently? I have. It's just like, oh, there's so much freaking to do. You know, maybe. Wait, stop. What's going on? Why? Wait, stop. Wait, what? What is the... No, why? What? Why is that the PUGs command? I'm going insane. Okay, no, sorry. Okay. I'm losing it right now. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. There. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Can I do a diva cosplay? No. What would you think about making Ramacha's Nemesis form work in a resource meter? We've thought about that. In fact, we went into detail on that from one of my Discord members' suggestions. I forget what it was called. He had a term for it, or she had a term for it. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty cool. You can check out the We Fix the Perks project and skip to Ramacha, and it talks more about that. Fluid stance, that was it. Yeah, fluid stance. It was basically about like nerfing the armor refresh, and then like, yeah, it was pretty cool actually. Roadhog and DPS and Sojourn take. All right, let's just go ahead and do the Overwatch 2 dictionary. Let me set up a chat channel. You guys know the routine. Overwatch 2 dictionary. What I want you guys to do is to put the terms that you want defined by the project. If you want to put your own definition, I don't give a frick. You know, you can if you want, but it's not really the point here. I'll drop it in Discord. I'll pull it up so you guys can see where it is. It's at the top of the Overwatch thing. I'll put it on slow mode as well because people will spam it. 10-minute slow mode should work. What definitions, what concepts would you like to see dictionary-ified in Overwatch 2? Wait, that's an actual word? Dictionary-ified? No way, hang on. Is that a word? It's not a word. Okay. For a second, I didn't get flagged in Discord. All right, I'll pull it over here. I'll update headlight. It's in Discord. You can check it out. Top of Overwatch thing there. Overwatch 2 dictionary. Exclamation mark project. So does project like work now, or like are we moving crazy? Genji. Yeah, Genji's fine. Genji's fine. Get to know what posturing means? Yeah, I mean that's a great example. Like, what does posturing mean? We probably won't do every term ever in the history of the universe. But, yeah. Layering, car, soggy. Okay. What is this tea? Is this lavender? Yo, peeper.
Yeah, it's lavender.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Or lavender mint.
Oh, like walk abilities, yeah. I used to get so confused by rotate back in the day. Yeah. What I can do, by the way, if you guys put any of the terms in here, we won't just write down what terms we'll do with the project, because we'll maybe write down. I'll also, if you want to know what a term means, we can kind of briefly go over it. We won't go like full in depth, because what I'm planning to do is with this project is I will script each of these concepts into like a 4, 3, 5, 6 second video or minute. Sorry, video. Layering is using one than the other. Bam, no, but we'll make it like a quick demonstration. I'll script it for YouTube and we'll record it off stream or whatever. But like, I guess while we're getting our list here, yeah, the light and the joy left your voice. I guess here's what I'm trying to decide is like, how would we release these? Should we do like one per week and then make a playlist? You can also edit your message. If you're like, oh no, I wanted to add something, just go back and edit. It's fine. Do the thug shake. Let me cook. Snoop Dogg is playing hockey terms in the NHL. No, I haven't. Shorts maybe, but honestly, shorts get hidden. Shorts just kind of get shoved aside. Like either shorts feel like maybe it's my boomer coming in, but they feel like so like in their own lane. Like it's not going to be easy to find like the concepts. So I don't know. We might do like one per week, and I am going to have to be selective. So I'll kind of clarify here. I don't want hero specific terms. So like Ajax, probably not as much, but and Boop, frankly, Ajax and Boop are more like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know why I don't like Ajax and Boop, but maybe it's just because they don't feel like strategy, somebody coaching you. It's like, what do you mean Boop? Oh, just knock them back. Okay, it's fine. It's not like something that you need a 3-minute video on. I'm trying to think if there's any of these that Primal Blade, for example, like that's funny, but like, or cool, but it's not like something that we'll make a video off of. Marking is fine. Stabilizing, sure. Peaking. Dry push, sure. C9. Honestly, maybe a bit of a hot take. I think people saying C9 wrong is fine. Who gives a frick? Most of it's used ironically. I think the realistic definition of a C9 is that you should have touched the objective, but you didn't. It doesn't mean, oh, you won the fight and didn't touch. I don't give a frick what the literal definition of. That's like saying, oh, it's Jif because the guy who gives a frick? Just shut up. You're dumb, right? C9 is you should have touched and you had a reasonable chance to win, or you had won the fight. I don't care about the literal definition of C9 is, what actually happened, because nobody cares. Ajax just means that you died casting your ultimate. Because if you said C9 is only when you won the fight but forgot to cap the objective or whatever, that's like such an unbelievable minority of the situations when it can be used. And so let people have fun with it, All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, there's really no explanation for this.
I want to know how I lost my hair. It didn't take a chemical bath or a tragic backstory this time. No. This went slower, crueler, more real. Every strand that fell was a reminder that chaos just doesn't live in the world. It lives on your scalp. So I did what any master of deception would do. I hid it behind the screen, behind filters, shadows, hats, illusions. Because what's a clown without his hair? Just a madman with a receding punchline. But here's the joke. They think the mask hides the madness. No. The screen hides the bald spot. And every day I laugh a little louder. Not because it's funny, but because if I don't, I might just scream. Oh, no.
Yeah, so somebody asked for a Joker script and they wrote it. Of course, it was Bob, because everyone knows it's Bob. Dude, what the frick? I dreamed last night that there was like some. Oh my gosh. Okay, weirdest thing. I just never remembered what I would dream last night. I dreamed I streamed or something, and there was like an AI summary of the stream. Thank you very much. And it was like Overwatch, educational, and like bald spot was one of the things. And I remember, I don't know why, but I literally, you guys have ruined me, dude. This Baldo thing, I don't know why it started, but it is now officially like, I guess it's like canon now. Oh my gosh. Freaking Baldlo. The last thing I would have thought, like I'm used to the hair jokes, you know what I'm saying? But Baldlo? Never will get it. Bring back hashtag hair, yeah. Actually, that's what started it. I asked if I should get a low taper fade and asked for some pictures or whatever, and yeah. Freaking canon, man. All right, we can go through a few of these. Let's actually pull up a notepad here and start doing our, Overwatch 2 dictionary. I won't have to write down the definitions because I'll know them and we'll script them later. But let's at least put the concepts that we want to make the list here. Thank you, playable character. I appreciate it. All right, so let's zoom in. Zoom. And then we'll get our dictionary here. Off to the side. Why is my hair so uneven? I don't know. Like I'm not even joking. I try to not wash my hair twice a day. It's not very good. So I wash it before I sleep, and then I kind of wake up, and it's really thick, and wherever it is, it just kind of is. So it just kind of does that. So, yeah. Oh, bunker comp. Yeah, that one's very rare, so I'd probably not do that one. But that one would have been good back in the day. Okay, car positioning. So car is one of my own terms, which I use a lot, which I think is maybe not the most common term, but I do think it would be very useful. So car stands for cover, angle, range. So when you're choosing an angle or position to play as a DPS or support, whatever, you want an off angle. In other words, you don't want to be stacked with your entire team. So if your team is on right, you can go mid or left. So you need an angle, you need something with cover, and you need to be playing to your effective range. So cover, angle, range is like a really good broad term of how to position in Overwatch. So you play your effective range with cover at an angle, essentially. You choose the angle that plays to your effective range. Let's define skill swing and argue about it for 2 hours. Yeah. What's up, Anima? Okay. Kite. Kiting, it just means disengaging. We might do kiting stack with something. So we'll say, I don't know if I want to do kiting and by its own, it just feels like such a waste of a video because it would be so freaking short. But kiting is just disengaging. That's it. Just backing up. That's all it is. I don't know why. Maybe it's like flying a kite, or I don't know. Maybe peeling. I don't know. We could throw in there with that. But yeah, kiting just means to disengage. Amari, get down. Get down. Widow scope shot is our M1 or M2. I mean, it's definitely your M2 because it's the only thing that involves the M2, right? So yeah, I don't know. Okay, off angle. Angle would just basically say anywhere that isn't grouped with your team. I think one common misconception with off angling is that it can't be on main or the main path to the objective. But if your entire team is on the right, then main is an angle. Like your angle is always in relation to where the rest of your team is. So sometimes I've had this before where a Kiriko will actively avoid being on the same angle as her tank because they're used to their tank being stacked with the rest of their team. But sometimes if your tank is flanking or your Ryan's on the right or your Ryan's on main and your team is on the left or whatever, then you can go. You just don't like the rule of angling is you just don't want to be with as a group of 5 or a group of 6 in Overwatch 66, right? It doesn't matter whether you're on main or on high ground or on flank. It just as long as you're not stacked with your team. Sometimes main is an angle. Sometimes being with your tank is an angle. You just want at least a 2-pronged approach, and then you can choose which prong you want. The reason that why I put a lot of emphasis on trying to split from your team for most people is if you're playing in bronze, silver, gold, platinum, a lot of times nobody takes an angle, right? So you generally might be a little by yourself to an extent. So yeah. Is angling ever bad? Very rarely. Depends on the scale of the angle. Sometimes people associate angling with like hard lining the back, like hard flanking all the way in the back. Like maybe the difference between flank, like the difference between an angle and a flank, like you go all the way in the back line and you murder their back line. That's not necessarily what an angle is. An angle can literally be like, it's just 1 o'clock, or just 2 o'clock or whatever. That's all it is. Definitely do jab and bait. Put it in the list, mate. Put it in the list. Maybe jab, maybe bait. Honestly, maybe we put bait with this, with kiting. So bait would be trying to bait and engage, and then disengaging it. That's generally where kiting is useful, is where you can kind of bait and engage and then disengage it. That can be as a team, or that can be as an individual. Like you take an angle with Echo, they come after you, you fly out. That's like a solo bait, a solo kite, if that makes sense. So that one might be good. Jab would just basically be actually the opposite of kiting, where you're engaging on something knowing that they're going to disengage you, but you do it anyway, because allowing the Echo to hold the angle is lethal. We saw this a lot with more brawly comps where they can't let the pharmacy hold the angle for 6 years. They can't reasonably kill the pharmacy, but they can at least the pharmacy to back up so that they take less damage. Jab is one of my old concepts. It's more of a team concept. It's kind of high level, but it's basically the concept you don't want to AFK. You have to try to retake space. Nice one shots. What animal is in your room? Dive, poke, brawl, rush. Boy, people are gonna... My takes on this are gonna be spicy. Doesn't... Over-stressed terms that don't really matter that much. When people refer to dive, they generally refer to more mobile compositions or heroes that have more mobility. With poke, they're talking about characters that have a longer range, generally. Brawl versus rush, doesn't matter if there's a difference. People just make up whether there's a difference or not. It doesn't matter. You can use either term interchangeably. They're more shorter range compositions, and because they're shorter range, they generally need Lucio speed, but that's not always necessarily the case. You don't have to have... The difference between brawl and rush is one has Lucio speed and one doesn't. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. And most compositions are some sort of a hybrid. Like a lot of dive comps have a poke aspect because they need a range support. Most brawl has some sort of dive because they have mobile DPS. It doesn't matter what archetype you fill in. You don't play the game differently with brawl, rush, dive, or poke, with very few exceptions. If you have Lucio speed, it might be easier to disengage and push advantages. If you have dive, it might be easier to take angles. If you have poke, it might be easier to force CDs from a distance. But really all you're doing is you're playing to the advantages of the heroes and not really fundamentally changing how you play Overwatch. And so trying to fit the archetype or understand the nuances of how this beats that and this is just silly and a waste of time. When I coach dive, poke, brawl, we end up talking about off angles and layering and setting up, and that's it. Like, it's a timing, it's the same concepts, you know? Yeah, so it's not just that there's a spectrum, because that is true. It's also that it doesn't matter if there isn't, it's the same game. Yeah, peeling. Yep, so peeling would be defending somebody. I mean, really, the definition of peeling is just defending somebody actively. Direct defense. Winston jumps your backline, you shoot the Winston. Zenyatta's getting pressured by Sombra, you armor pack the Zenyatta. So it's direct defense. We'll give that definition. It's not indirect defense. And that's why it can be a very hit or miss concept, because not every hero is best at direct defense, and oftentimes you don't want to put yourself out of position to directly defend somebody, as opposed to just trading. Don't forget, drop the concepts in here. Yeah. Soft versus hard dive. So this one is a good one. So hard dive means that you have completed your setup and you are now playing for a kill. Soft dive means that you cannot go for the kill without dying immediately because you don't have a good angle, you don't have good cover, or you're missing CDs. So a soft dive is done more of I'm going to set up with an end goal in mind. I was just talking about this with a Masters level Winston player this week, where a platinum gold Winston player could just jump onto the backline, bubble, and you're probably doing better than most bronze silver Winstons right there. But if you just jump in brainlessly from a million miles away in the middle of the open without cover, without an angle, you're probably going to get nuked and killed. So a soft dive would be not soft diving front line, like, oh, I'm going to tickle and force resources. I don't like that definition. It's, I'm going to try to go to your backline, but if I go to your backline right now, I'm going to die. So I'm going to jump on the left, because if I get to the left, that means I am 15 meters closer to your backline, but I've got cover. I'm safe. So if they push me, I can bubble. Yeah, sure. But I'm going to be able to hold this position so that my next dive is going to be safer and more lethal. It's a two-step process to the same goal. And obviously, I could go in more detail here and will when we actually make the video. But it's just part of the setup. Yeah, soft dive is often just getting an angle. Yeah, or getting a high ground or getting to a position where the next dive actually makes sense. Yes. Yeah. It's not about, forcing resources, because any dive is going to force resources. It's just you're not fully, you're setting up for the actual commit and making it safe by doing so. How is that not staging? Yeah. Yes. It is. It is staging. The only maybe technical difference is that staging generally implies a lack of combat. Or more often, whereas a soft dive feels like, okay, I'm actively fighting for that space, if that makes sense. But honestly, staging with combat is the same thing as a soft dive. It's exactly what it is. That's it. It's the same thing, really. Soft dive might even be misleading because it implies a certain type of character. But, you know, when you have a damage boosted Cassidy Mercy on the left angle and you use Junker Queen Shout to clear that angle out so that then in your next engage you can go for the backline, who says Junker Queen can't soft dive? Who says a Hanzo sonicking left to clear out the angle? Is that a soft dive? It's just setting up the position that you want. Any character can set up, you know? Every character probably has to kind of fight for better positions. We'd call that a jab in a way. Yeah, in a way. Jab is more about your holding space statically. I'll put a couple of notes for myself here. So in other words, you're not really fighting for a better position. You're just trying to stop them from getting a better position. Damage soaking. I've actually never really heard that term used, so you'd have to define it for me. Yeah. Okay. Layers. This one is pretty easy, but comboing ultimates can be very useful, especially when those ultimates aren't very powerful by themselves. But generally, the more consistent output of value is that you use an ultimate, force a bunch of cooldowns, or force an ultimate response, and then you use your ultimate to trump their ultimate, and then they use their ultimate to trump your ultimate. That's how generally high-level Overwatch should look, and really it comes down to the execution of those layers and or who has the final layer. If you combo ultimates too often, it's easy to counter both of those ultimates with one ultimate or with one set of CDs. So layering is a really patient way of squeezing as much juice out of that orange as you possibly can. Like, for example, if you double supportal, everyone knows that's bad. But what if you grab Dragon and they just trance it? As opposed to grabbing trance, then Dragon, kind of a thing, right? It depends on how good the combo of ultimates is. Sometimes it's just so good that it doesn't matter. Or sometimes it's like a Malga Cage Fight Dragon Blade, where the Dragon Blade is really hard to set up, so you need the combo for it to work. But more often than not, layering is really important. And again, this applies to all concepts. Onion theory, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure. This is something layering has been something I've been teaching for like a long time, like 4 years. Damage soaking would be the tank's main usefulness, but you step in front of a high priority team and soak any income into my tank. Yeah, I mean, it's situational. Maybe not as important with Overwatch just because of how spread fights generally are. Direct versus indirect. Okay, yeah, that's a good one, actually. Direct versus indirect value. So kills, damage versus distraction, CDs forced, you know? Could we get a Gamma Blade going? That is my favorite clip there. Stabilize. Put in the Discord. What is the soup cup? I keep seeing people talk about it. I'm so out of touch with Pro Overwatch. I'm not going to lie with you guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, VP is nuts. Got it. Cool. I'm not purposely including abstract terms. I'm looking for more strategy terms and less Overwatch names, if that makes sense. EMEA better than NA. I mean, I feel like more often than not, if you subtract who is a Toronto Defiant team? I mean, I feel like EMEA has been better than NA, like as on average for like years. Team Liquid, no, but prior to Team Liquid, the Stack team that was like, you know what I'm saying? Like they were really good. They were like all of NA's best, and then a couple Korean players. But like EMEA has been better than NA since like 2021. If not sooner than that, because even then it was just American Tornado, and that was basically it. Yeah. It was Defiant, yeah. Yeah, Defiant, yeah. Okay. Pressure. we'll say direct versus indirect pressure, hard and soft. Hard and soft, we'll add that one to angles. Space. So space is really simple. Space is just what position would you like to play? Do you like that flank there? Do you like that health pack? Do you like that high ground? Do you like that choke? Would you like to push the cart further? Okay, so then how are you going to get to that position? You know, that's really all it is. That's really all it is. And so when we talk about making space, it means that we're pushing the enemy back or making them look at me such that we can actually take those positions easier. What space matters to a Tracer versus a Winston versus a backline is very different. You know, it's a pretty unesoteric concept that it just, if you're stuck in a choke, you don't want to be there. You can't see anything, can't shoot anything. You're not safe. Sucks. So you get space. That's it. So how do you get that space and what space matters is dependent on the characters and the heroes that you're playing. You know? So. But I do think that at least highlighting it as a simple concept is pretty important. Timing. Maybe team play. Timing. As in, you know, synchronize your pressure with your team. So. Marking. Marking is denying the enemy team the angle that they want by contesting that angle, by fighting that angle. Talking about when that's good is maybe a larger conversation, but coincidentally, most of high-level Overwatch is a lot of marking. A lot of people fighting for angles, right? Soft diving, staging, and marking, right? Whatever term you may like. Going first and going second. So this is a really, I've considered making this a standalone video, and I might actually still do that, but as in separate from the Overwatch 2 dictionary, because actually going first and going second are some of the most misunderstood concepts in all of Overwatch. Let me break down why. Going first is good because going first makes the timing of your engage very easy. There's no confusion about when we're going, so the team play is usually superior, and you'll see that all the way up to the pro level of Overwatch. Going first is usually superior because it also allows you to immediately take space if you're on, let's say, attack, so you can immediately get out of the choke and there's no hesitation. Going first is better because it often forces a disproportionate response, especially when you're talking about using an ultimate. If I engage with Kitsune Rush, I probably don't just get an ultimate in return, but I get a bunch of cooldowns too, because they're like, and people mash a bunch of buttons at the same time. Going second is better because it means that you're able to let the enemy team, you're able to always have the later advantage when it comes to the cooldown. So like they pop Kitsune Rush, but yours lasts a little bit longer. Going second is better when you're on defense because you have the space control. So why push out of your space into the enemy space when you can just sit there and hold space? Going second can often be better just because you're allowed to actually see what's going on. You're not forced to and locked into a certain set play style, right? So the reality is, like, what's better, going first or going second? It just really depends. There is no one answer here. I think in defense, everything done should be done almost exclusively in response. When you're in attack, I do think that you're the one that has to start the initiation, obviously, because like you're the one that has to retake the space. And in neutral fights, I think more often than not, going first is better because you're the one, again, that probably has a disproportionate amount of forced response. But the reality is that when people say going first, what they usually mean is they mean turn off our brains and run it down main. And that's not what going first means. Going first might mean going all the way back to our staging here. Going first and fighting for an angle. Going first by the enemy team has committed to this fight. Let's use our ultimate. Let's not hesitate. Same support ult discussion we talked about on Thursday. Going first might mean we know they're going to get the second support ult, which lasts longer, but we're going to get the initial space of them using second. Doesn't matter. And so it's really funny how you will say, oh, this team loves to go first, or this team loves to go second. And that's just kind of a forced narrative, either by casters that don't fully understand what it actually means, or honestly, even Overwatch coaches that don't understand the game. It's not... A lot of the teams that either force going first or talk about how much they like to go second are generally amateurs or people that don't fully understand the concepts. You know, if you're forcing going first without any sort of thought about why it's good and why it's bad and when you should, then you're just brain off. And that is a huge thing. Like, praising somebody for not using trance first is a really strange thing to say. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, right? Yep. Because the reality is, going first might have given you the space that allows you to win the fight, right? Going second might have meant that you didn't need to force your agenda. If you could let them come into you first, right? So neutral fight is kind of like a dry fight. So neutral, well, it's a neutral and dry fight. So it just means not using ultimates because you don't expect the fight to be winnable. So you go, well, let's not invest into something that's already broken. I think the way that a lot of people fight neutral dry fights kind of sucks. So you want to play high risk, high reward, I think, with neutral dry fights. You want to force the chaos. You want to take aggressive, high risk plays so that you cause enough chaos that you either accidentally win or do cause things to be so chaotic and stressful that they maybe pop multiple ultimates. Is a dry fight always supposed to be chaotic? Not necessarily. The alternative to taking a chaotic neutral fight is one where you're more patient. And you plan to kite or disengage the ultimate. So you go, okay, we have Lucio's speed. Let's take an angle with our hit scan, but save our cooldowns. Let's put a lot of pressure and just try to build our ults. Let's make them use an ultimate on us. Otherwise, we're just going to build all of our ultimates and then get ready to disengage their ultimate. That could be a good neutral dry fight strategy too. And it depends on the situation. Without, this is where I do think having different types of comps changes that. If you have highly mobile compositions or compositions with speed boost, it is much easier to disengage a fight entirely. So turns is just basically tempo. It's just cooldown cycles. That's literally all it is. People like to, again, complicate this so much. It's literally just cooldown cycles. It means when I use Winston Bubble, wherever, setting up on an angle, going in deep, anything, we need people fighting at the same time, right? It doesn't have to be a 3-2-1 call. It could just be, oh, I'm going, and then, okay, we're going to peek our angle and shoot a little bit at the same time. It's just team play is all it is. It doesn't mean anything more than that at all. So if your Winston's popping bubble on a tank trade or on a flank or on the back line and your DPS are literally AFK, no objective pressure, no shooting backline, no shooting tank line, no nothing, not even deeping an angle, then you have trolled. That's literally all it is. So what Anima is talking about is kind of how a lot of people will see that they've used Winston Bubble. Okay, we should push now, but not realizing that to survive that Winston Bubble, we might have also used all of our resources, so that we really shouldn't push because we actually just took our turn at the same time that they took their turn. So basically just, you want to fight as a team. You want your recall burned, you want your bubble used, you want everything kind of synchronized there at the same time. Now, obviously, you're not going to always be able to force hyper aggression all at the same time, but you at least want to be engaged. If you watch high level team play, not every Genji dash, Winston bubble, Tracer blink, on and aid is synchronized, not even close. It's almost impossible to be able to synchronize all of those opportunities at the same time, but there is pressure, even if it's just a little bit. Like, Tracer may not be getting the pulse spawn, but she's at least distracting the enemy Tracer. You know, the enemy Ana might not get the anti-nade at the same time as the bubble, but maybe the anti-nade is what forced the backline out that allowed your Winston to get the bubble, or vice versa. It's good enough. Any sort of pressure from that. Yeah. Okay, let's, we already did marking, secondary engages. I think we talked about overextending. So overextending might be a good one. So overextending just basically means pushing beyond where your team is fighting. If you're on the back line, but your team is also fighting, it's actually more of a question of timing and not positioning. So Sombra in backline, that's just kind of often how she plays. So the question would be, an overextension with Sombra might be a mistimed engage, and that goes for any mobile character. That's all. Just fight at the same time as your team. If you have pushed to a very far position and don't have the mobility or the subtlety to hide and wait for your team to start engaging, then that's kind of an overextension. Feeding and overextending is kind of the same thing. Feeding might just be more of a broad term if you're playing poorly, though. What is this dictionary going to have? Hopefully, a large percentage of these terms. C9, yeah, I mean, we're not going to talk about the C9 as much. C9 is just basically TLDR is you won the fight but lost the objective. Stabilizing, I mean, I don't know if we'll use it or not, but we'll put it in here, is just basically do nothing for a second. We have an advantage, let's just chill. A lot of people will see that we're up one, not realizing that it took a lot of resources to get that kill, and then continue to push, even though they don't have tempo anymore. In other words, they don't have the cooldown. So, like, you can go in, but you have none of the advantages that you should have. So even though it's a 5v4, maybe they have cooldowns, and they can kill us, even though we're up one. Tank trade is just tanks trading. Like, who takes less damage and does more damage to the enemy backline or the enemy tank or whatever else. It's not more nuanced than that. How it's done might be nuanced, but I think this is where we can do better as a community, where we don't have to feel stupid for feeling like some of these concepts are hard to understand, because I think that's not your fault. Tank trade is not complicated. It's exactly what you think it is. Who's going to take less damage or force more cooldowns and take less? Now, how it's done can be complicated, but that's Overwatch. Overwatch is a very simple game that's very detail-oriented, you know? And that's okay. I think that's what makes it great, is that you don't have to be a philosopher or a wizard to understand kind of how the game's played, but you do have to be very skilled to actually do it. I haven't done an analysis of Asia Oasis. This is I saw a video talking about this. You were talking about the ammo change. This before the video. Yeah, true. Yeah. You saw it with the Winston ammo change for sure. Is feeding and inting the same? Yeah, sure. Flex support versus main support. We already kind of did the video on that. It's just hero pool for pro players, and it's becoming less and less important because more and more support players are playing multiple different characters, so it doesn't really matter anymore. So it's irrelevant. Will I do it? Probably not. I'll probably do it for China. The China finals. But yeah. Peeling space, juking, not as much. Timing, no. Cover we can do. As dumb as it is, it's important. Composition, weaving, heal botting. These are good, but I don't know if they're good enough to make an entire video about. Distracting, high ground, range. Ooh. Range might be a good one. So what range you're effective. Are you close range, mid range, long range, and how that's contextual. Rollout, no. Pocketing, not as much. Bursting, off angle, angle control. Staggers. Staggers is a good one, but again, maybe a little bit too niche. Ult economy. So just basically using as many ultimates as you need to win the fight and no more, but obviously not using anything. Contest, booping, body blocking, scouting, hard reset, soft reset. Again, soft reset and hard reset are good terms, but probably not worth enough. Staging we already did. Wait, staggering? Oh, my bad. You're right. Staggering. Yeah, no, that's worth pointing out. Thank you. I must have misread that or misunderstood, or my brain's not working, because you're right. Staggering is pretty important. True, I do already have... Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll leave it on here as separate, but maybe we'll not. Location, comms, Overwatch. Timing. Orb would ask what timing is. She knows exactly what timing is. She just chooses to not utilize it. Mm-hmm. Maybe shot calling. Kind Kind of talking about like what fight planning might be, what calling might be. Lexa, these are good, but honestly, they're probably way too high level to be considered. Like, you already have to look at the list that we have here. Spy checking, BM. These are good, but I don't think. I'm not making a video about people calling Sojourn soy. BM just means bad mouthing. Wait, no. Is that what it means? It just means disrespect. Bad manners, that's it, sorry. Cycles is tempo. We can throw that term in there. Posturing, we'll throw that in with staging and soft dive. Trickling, we can do that with staggering. Triggers, not as common of a term as I'm aware of. Okay, rotations. So rotation is just deepening an angle solo or an entire team clearing an angle rotating around the map. I mean, it means exactly what you think it means. Oftentimes you'll rotate as a team and fight split. So you'll rotate without an angle, like as a clump, like really fast, but then when you fight, you spread. Rotate tight, fight spread. You rotate as a tight group because that you're able to utilize things like shield, speed boost that might allow you to rotate safely. But then you fight spread because it gives you different sight lines, different crossfires, and so on. So, do people still use peel? Yep, we put that one on the list. Turns, dynamic positioning. I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll throw dynamic positioning into rotations because that's really dynamic positioning is just solo rotations. In other words, you start in position. Oh no, they're threatening me. I rotate away, or they're not threatening me, so I rotate in. That's what rotations are. I think solo rotations are a very interesting concept, where your position on rollout may no longer provide value, and so then where do you go? Yeah, we're not going to do all the terms. We're going to be splitting them. I think. Honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe we should do all of it. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Maybe I'm open to suggestions, right? Like a big, mega long, if it was a mega video, it'd probably be an hour and a half, at least. Like the ultimate Overwatch 2 dictionary, whatever. Maybe that'd be better than spamming a bunch of crap. Cheating. Cheating is a concept that is more in my community, but it is definitely, I think, an important one. Anchoring, yeah, but it's not a very important one. Anchoring just means we're fighting here, I guess. Thank you, playable character. At least, I made a joke one time about like, run all of my YouTube videos and Twitch streams on like 75 different, but then I realized that is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. That is not an actual thing, because I joked about it once, and yeah, I realized that is apparently against YouTube's TOS, even to joke about it, so. You have my public statement, do not add Max, otherwise I will be shot at dawn. Yeah, I'm with you, Pokes, so we'll have to figure it out. Alexa, those are good, but too high level. I feel like I've heard this one a few times before. It's not just high level, it's like super niche, you know? Like, who the frick cares about soy Sojourn? Yeah. Yeah. Empty. That's freaking killing me. Reset. Yeah, sure. Just reset means don't. I mean, I'll throw this in with the staggering trickling. Reset, because it's a term that you'll see occasionally used, even in lower level play. Ult farming, dynamic positioning, stabilize, kill box. Ooh, kill box or the line, we'll say. So that means basically this one is more, I think, a better term than anchoring. It's basically where are we choosing to take a fight and then setting up as a result. This is actually a pretty important concept. People back in Overwatch 1 used to say kill box because everything in Overwatch 1 was a freaking choke. So which choke are we fighting for today, ladies and gentlemen? But in Overwatch 2 and in 5v5 and so on, things are much more dynamic and spread out. So it's more about like, where is the approximate area where we're taking an engagement? And that is often a line that goes across a large portion of the battlefield rather than one specific spot. Should make you constipated reading this dictionary. Cheating, core, turn, winning, interaction. Maybe we talk about win condition. Like why I don't like the term. It just basically means do what your character does, use the ultimates and cooldowns that you have, set up in good positions, and fight. I think very rarely is there any one win condition, and it usually boils down to an overly simplistic view of how a composition is played. We just have to fight slow. Oh, that one's slow, fast. Playing slow, playing fast. What does that mean? What does that mean? Usually it's more about what space do you want to control. When people mean play slow, they often mean, hey, let's play an open sightlines where we can poke them down. And they mean play fast. It means let's avoid taking damage and playing compressed sightlines. Very rarely is playing slow, fast usually meant literally. But recording ASMR, I have not, no. Give me a sentence to read out, and I'll give you a trial run. Flank is already above there with the angle, I think. The clock. Oh yeah, the clock. The clock. Target priority as well. Maybe we'll throw in there. Like target priority is and shoot wherever you can from your angle, playing your effective range. Tank, DPS, or support. Compress means yeah, short. Just small. Push pull. I think we throw that in with kiting. Pushing, kiting back, it's the same thing. Disengaging. Yeah, kind of the same concepts. Fishbowl over clock. Yeah, well, frick you, buddy. My word's better because I said so. Scouting, force point, force objective. Actually, that's a pretty good call. The objective often is an angle. You know, it's something split from the other fight, so it pulls attention away. Can you read it? Okay, playable character. You're doing so well. Now, listen, here's what I'm going to need you to do. Save some ultimates. We've got a really big one coming up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to dry fight here. And what that essentially means is we're going to take a normal engage, make it as chaotic as we possibly can. You think that angle, that flank is a little bit too aggressive? No way. Absolutely. Let it roll. Whether you fail miserably or not, it doesn't really matter. Have fun with it. Experiment. Force chaos. Let your inner demon unleash onto the enemy team. And what that's going to do is that's going to put the enemy team in a really difficult position, not only mentally, but positionally, which will often force a overcompensation of an ultimate commitment, which means that, yes, maybe we'll lose this fight. In fact, we're almost guaranteed to lose this fight. But in the same way that you'd sow seeds into the warm soil of spring, you will reap the rewards, the warm summer of the fight that's to come afterwards. All the objective progress is meaningless. All their ultimate commitment ultimately leads to nothing but a guaranteed fight loss on our recontest. So next fight, they've got nothing. They're still psychologically damaged from what happened 45 seconds ago, and we come in and we win confidently. We do the exact same thing that we did the previous fight. We set up the chaos, do so with a massive ultimate advantage, and we easily win the fight. That's the key. Lock in. Setting up. Lose con. Lose con. Maybe lose con we'll toss in with win condition. Lose con would be like, you know, we have everything going for us. What's the only way where things could go badly? That's actually, honestly, in many ways more important than win condition. Hey there, it's me, Baldlow. Just you, me, and the soothing sound of my bald scalp scaring all the hair away. Tinkletown? What the that's a spot. I'm not telling you what. Tinkletown, I'm never leaking the sauce. Scout, stage, engage, fight. Yeah, that might be different than what we're doing today, but it's an interesting idea. Let's see here. Cover, safety, high ground, fight location, kill box, no more glass. We've talked about the variation of X hero is 1. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Poke, but I won't do it, but yeah. Die point, synergy, white boy in a primal. We'll do a few more minutes here. Chills. Soy Sojourn is not angle maxing and is selling my elo pilled. Please report. Thank you. Real one if they're one, even if that's a lie. Yeah. What is it like? Hit, half, one, real one, something like that. It's like this. That's like the scale of like truth. Resources wouldn't be too bad actually. Maybe. Like HP cooldowns and so on. Is there a name for when you have no ults and take a silly fight? Yeah. Dry fight. Chaos fight. I've always liked the term chaos. Because it doesn't just tell you the situation that you're in, and also it's an adjective that describes how you should take it. Melee, yeah. Melee, yeah. Cheap versus expensive death, yep. Yeah, this is good. Well, the interesting thing about that sepulch is I don't really consider when we talk about resources, when people generally talk about resources, it's more of a thing that they want to measure. So, as in, they're low on resources, let's push, or we're low on resources, let's be careful. And from that perspective, which is how I use it, I don't think it's really something that attention fits well with, because you're not low on attention. You just pretty much always have the same amount of attention. I understand what you're saying, but for me, attention is more of like the indirect, direct pressure. It's just a consequence of doing the right things. It's not really a resource that you need to measure or even necessarily be aware of. It's only a resource that you need to be aware of when you're learning how to play the game so that you can appreciate what you're doing. But once you actually understand the basics of Overwatch, it's not a resource that you need to track, communicate, or anything, really. But it is definitely a concept that I think most players should be appreciative of. But I don't know if it would make my dictionary. It would go into the indirect pressure, which we already made on the list. Poke, we'll talk about that already. Pick, maybe. Spawn advantage, disadvantage, and good, bad trades. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. We should do it to where, like, spittable, like, you know, they're, like, literally so low you could just spit in them and they drop dead. Maybe not. No spitting? Okay. I'm gonna eat a little more food. Tappable? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean about tapping? What the fuck are we talking about? Oh. I was like, what the frick, man? Swearing? No. They're one, actually one, real one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this looks good. Do you guys want to... I feel like if we've already done the hero band list, then I don't think we need to look at it on stream anymore. I can just do that off stream on my own. I'm eating rice and beef. I heard it too. What? The frick? It's because I had rice in my mouth. Use a napkin? Sure. It's true. My bad with the civil, very uncivilized. My bad. Yeah, I can do the hero band stuff off stream. I think we've already got our list. Fantastic, thank you for the sub. Oh. Use my sleeves? What are you, a Gentile? Are you a Neanderthal? Caveman? No. No. Coach mechanics does not need to be defined. Both, yes, all the above? Okay, makes sense. Tickle Monster. We can play some Overwatch. We got PUGs later, but I guess that's all. That's really all I had for today. I am going to be on the stadium playtest for next week. That's the plan anyway. So we'll have a lot of like stadium stuff next week, and then preparation for season 16. We'll maybe have, I don't know when this will be released, but we'll have like the Hero Band project, some stadium early access educational content. So when stadium goes live, hopefully we'll have some good strats for you guys to cook up. I don't know how serious we'll take stadium long term, but short term might be kind of fun. And then we got Freya. Obviously, we'll do some educational stuff. Yeah, Peel made the list. Kamikaze. We got Freya. Do I even care about stadium? I do, but you can kind of hear it in my voice. I do. Not like I do or I do or I do. You know, I do. You know, that's kind of like what happened at my wedding, actually. It's a joke. It's like, it's cool. It's fun. I think it's going to be a little bit more of their like marketable, like fun, silly maxing skin thing. I had fun playing it, so we'll have to wait and see. Here's the thing. My impression is that I do, you kind of get what I'm saying, but also I don't like giving my hard, fast opinion on something that I haven't put a lot of time into yet. So I will probably know like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours in, and then we'll kind of go from there. I would say biggest thing is that I probably don't see myself coaching that mode that much. I will probably do it like casually, as in if somebody wants coaching, I'll be like, yeah, sure. But like, I don't see that. Certainly don't see myself applying myself to the same level as I would other things. But I do think it will be a lot of fun. And I think that a little bit of educational content, a little bit of coaching, a little bit of strategy can certainly be worth it. Yeah, I think I'm curious to see how they do the whole MOBA thing with it, because I think the MOBA first-person shooter thing can be kind of hit or miss, because my experience with it was that, especially with the tendency of human psychology, is that I wasn't as impressed with the level of offensive output as things scaled. I think the defensive output scaled as much or more than the offensive output, which that was my initial impression. Maybe that's changed. Maybe that hasn't been solved yet, but that is a concerning thing for the watchability of something. Because the defensiveness scaled generally better for pretty much everybody. So, we'll see. Which means it's going to be like, it's like I'm going to say it, it's Rivals-esque in that aspect, right? Where it's like, there are going to have fights that are going to drag quite a long time, which means there's a lot of dopamine, it's a lot of fun, but it might not be like flashy McFlash skins. You get what I'm saying? Like, blam, blam, blam. Stuff gets explosive. Like my experience with going flashy McFlash skins was like, I don't know what that means, but was going for the all damage perks on Soldier 76, and I was like one shot by everything, but I just made Frogger's life miserable on Lucio because he kept trying to like spawn camp me and other people, and I just, yeah. So that was my But would that actually work if Frogger wasn't, being Frogger? I don't know, It's funny to like I Ajaxed him like 3 times. And like I took an angle just like blah, but like that felt more like, oh wow, if they were like really trying, I think I would just die. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. Like even when I went Genji, it felt like deflect builds for like sustain and holding an angle was better. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. I will give it a shot. Yeah. We'll do my unsponsored objective opinion piece and more importantly, encourage you guys to just try it for yourself and see what you think. Yeah, go ahead, Monkey. We're kind of moving off the topic anyway, so. Well, the thing with Frogger is that, Frogger's if you know what he's going to do, it really helps your chances of doing it, So I'm like, he's going to spawn camp me. Here he comes. I have my tactical visor, or he's going to spawn camp me. I'm listening. I have like 180% damage, right? So, and he wasn't always super clever with how he approached me either, because, he's just trolling. So not that he was actually sweating at all. But yeah, we'll see how Stadium goes. I'm excited, obviously, about bans. Freya will be fun. That will be an interesting couple of weeks, me trying to grind her, see if I can get her to Masters. And the coach aim will have to be real. Hog purple or hog nated? Yeah, not nated, too many... What's the term? Not consonants. What is the term? No, don't tell me. This is like just brain shut off. Too many syllables. Syllable. It's about the same, but it's the speed. Hog purple. I don't know. Maybe you're the same. Hog anti. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't think I ever made a guide video with Frogger. I think I did one with Funny Astro. Did I do one with Frogger? No way, did I? No shot I forgot that, did I? I don't remember. Hog anti, yeah. Hanty. Milk? What does that mean? All right, I'm gonna put this away. Is stay in third person? You can toggle. At least we're told you can toggle. Pretty sure you can. Vanilla blade. Oh, what is the thing that I always say that drives people crazy? Manual hack. I get why people get mad. I don't know why yeah. Thank you, Electric. I appreciate the bits, mate.
Thanks for your contributions to the OW community.
I appreciate it. Okay, let's wait. Okay, dictionary done. Let's change our titles here. Whoa! Let's hack on automatic, yeah. Let's do a poll before we change the title here. I have a couple hours for ranked. What role? We trolled the freaking lobby in Brigitte last time. It was just horrendous. Support tank or DPS. Dictionary was good, Lukugo. It was good. Very pleased. Turned out nicely. I think we delete channel now. Poll is live on Twitch. Throttling. Oh yeah, there's a highlight. I'm sorry, there was 2 highlights. One from Sarah from last stream, and then somebody else linked something. Shoot, I'm sorry, chat. Who was it? It wasn't just Sarah though. I am the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what it says. So that was the old martial arts thing. Yeah, Pepper used to do. She was basically she started her own school after COVID. Is that a Marine? Am I right? Yeah. Oh wait, what was the poll? Shoot, what are we doing with the poll? Right. Oh, tank and DPS. Okay, I guess we do a random coin flip. Heads is tank. Heads is tank. Frick, we're playing tank. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. I'm playing Overwatch from 2017. I was playing fun for a lot of years. I even reached 99. I started now that I'm on 1P. I'm trying to prove myself to reach the best I can and watch a lot of videos, but I still can't do it. I was like, I'm playing with friends. And probably yeah, well, I think taking a look at your own gameplay, focusing on one concept or one principle at a time can go a long way. Trying to overload yourself with too much information at once is probably not a good idea. Just, I think, take whether it's cover or, trying to do a better job with your ultimate or your mechanics or cooldown layering or whatever else. Really, Overwatch is not meant to be learned, especially if you've been around the game for a while, all at once. It needs to be, you need to shore up individual skills per game, per day. Why did I choose windowed? And go from there. And if you're playing with people that are calling you the problem all the time, maybe you need to get new friends. Ice-T perspective. Okay, let me change. Well, I guess before I change stream title, we can take a look at this. And then I'll open my loot box! Yeah, look at that 4 in a row. Freaking on Brig. I was trolled. 13 minutes to 13:33. I didn't go far enough. Where is Iced? Okay. All right. What do we got?
Thanks, Doc.
I know what this is.
Step right up.
You don't do anything, do you? Oh, no, you do something. Why didn't you die there? You should have died for that.
I'm on fire. Feeling better yet?
I knew it! I knew it! Every time I see some jackass that struggle, I coached a Cassidy today, and this guy was trying to limit test the whole new fan perk. Look at this. Check it out. Here's your fan perk superiority, by the way.
Behind you.
So much better. That's something. Somebody else sent in a replay or redeem my highlight. I don't know who it was. Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah, that was you. It was you. It was you. I love Venture so much. Seems sarcastic. Let's find out. Whiffers on the nade a bit. Nice shots.
Let's try that again.
Thank you for the confidence.
Freaking me? I will cut you down and curse your children for 2 generations. Be gone! Be gone! You foul!
Was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Thank you. That's funny. Ay, ay, ay. The Doom from April Fools should be the way Doom. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they like the Doom from April Fools, so. Is that from the Sekiro playthrough? No. Oh, yeah, somebody asked me about the Sekiro playthrough, and I think I might have ghosted them on accident. Maybe it's going okay. We're working on a project. Okay, never mind. I've been taking, like, extensive notes, bro. I'm cooking on some video essay for that. I'm only, like, 5 years late, but, hey, whatever. Am I playing Sekiro today? I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. Open it? Ah, you guys don't want me to open it. It's probably just a bunch of blues. You know how it goes, right? It's not actually going to be anything well. We'll just queue up. Maybe we'll open it later. Well, I mean, we might as well, right? All right, let's you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Nah, I'm not enabling y'all's gambling habit here. Yeah, Diamond 5. Wow, that's trash. Well, you know, okay. Should I? No, it won't let me skip out. Frick. Dang it. And all that for a blue. All right, what are we gonna play? I'm not playing ball. Don't say it. I'm not playing it. I'll play anything but Wrecking Ball. Literally anything. Dun, 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 dun. No, oh, actually, I lied. Not Doomfist either. We're doing the Doomfist project potentially next series or season, so I don't want to be ice cold when I do that if I can. Ramatra, Hazard. All right. Ramatra, Hazard. All right, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm just gonna do random choice here. No, not Zen. Ryan.
Lightning shall strike them down.
I don't want to play Ryan. Shut up, Pickle Rick. What about playing Hammond? Oh, actually, that's a good choice. Yeah, not Ball, but maybe Hammond. Mercy Moira! Whee! Love it!
No.
It's actually not that bad for this, but
No.
frick
No.
me, man. Oh, not expecting that.
Objective unlocked.
Are you freaking me?
Pushing their barricade.
How are we already dead?
We're outnumbered.
Sayonara.
Hey, it's Kinko.
Help me! 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 Mama! Woo!
Let me answer. Stand behind me, mortals.
All right. Why is my mercy there? I'm going insane! Why is my mercy there?
It is not my
Oh, that's bad.
I'm here.
I mean, we can't. I didn't even. The fight didn't even start. We're just dead immediately. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're gonna stay locked in.
You honor me.
Correct. No.
He's in my possession. Okay, other direction. Bad guys. You dare turn lightning against me? They're going to die.
I don't even know what's going on, man.
Let's fight.
I don't know what's going on.
Enemy.
I don't know how my Kiriko dies. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna reset the spawn and then back off, I think.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Enemy spotted. He took the robot.
Upgrade
Don't let it move a single
unlocked.
step.
Have to back up.
I will keep you safe.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Mjolnir down.
No way he jumps that. Actually, I actually respect that. That was a good play.
From nature.
I thought. I respect that. I gotta respect it. It was a good play. I don't even know if it was necessarily a bad play from me. I should have gone faster. Bruh plus just switch.
I can take more than that.
For what? I don't even know what they're talking about, to be fair.
Taking the robot.
Restoring balance.
Frick. Bad fire trick.
Let me accept.
Disengage that.
This ends now. Disrupting.
No shot, Mercy dies. I was like, alright, well, we've healed back up. I can't believe it.
Hello. Hello.
Come face me. Push our barricade up.
Being shock.
Watching here.
Come back, come back, come back, come back.
He took the robot.
Pretend again. Maybe? He has a bubble though. Oh no. Dude, we're losing a support instantly every fight! They're not even diving!
My journey continues.
That's true. We needed a Genji to pocket, actually. That's a good point.
Enemy
No.
forward. Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, frick. I messed up. I don't really know, honestly. Okay, that's jump, so we can cross.
Area denial.
I'm gonna. Dang it, dude. Shoot. I could have pinned that. I didn't notice he was primaling until too late.
I'm overloaded.
Oh, yeah, I need to change stream title. Don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget.
The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back.
Are you trolling? Why?
I need healing.
Boosting your damage.
Huh?
Airborne.
Are you Freya?
Mjolnir down. Can you feel the heat?
No! Yay!
I'll watch this position.
No, come back, come back, come back, I missed my first right. No, she's dead again! How? How? How did she do that? How? I can't even take space right now.
This ends now.
Yikes! Even hotter up close.
I don't even know anymore.
Enemy over here.
Is that all you've got? He took the robot.
Looking for pulse. She's gonna do the pulse bonus, isn't she?
Come on, robot. Let's go.
Like, I'm not even playing as bad as I thought. Like, I'm pretty bad at right nowadays. Like, that almost hit.
Step rider.
Ah,
Enemy forward spawn.
this is a waste of time. No.
Breaking them down.
Mjolnir down.
Okay, well, she's dead, so it doesn't matter. I don't. Before anybody says that about bubble, I wasn't aiming for the bubble, or I wasn't aiming for the backline. I was aiming for the. She just died. I was aiming for the soda. She just freaking died. That's it. Not high. Don't say it. Don't say it. I told you. Frick. Batting.
Looking satellite vector.
Frick.
Onward!
Ha. No!
We can't let this progress.
Frick.
Hi.
On my way.
Hello.
Greetings. It is not. No. I meant over there.
Enemy forward scanning.
Shut up, Rag.
Watching here.
Oh wait, she doesn't slide out.
30 seconds remaining.
Push her out.
Watch this position.
She's just gonna like what? What the? Lock it! Lock it! Lock it! Lock it! Lock
You
it!
can't stop me. I'm on fire. Let me answer.
I need to help my Reaper here.
Enemy forward spawn.
We got carts, so we should be okay for a second.
Overtime.
Got shatter.
We're almost there. Stay with the robot.
I shield you, Wingardium.
This
bubble.
ends now.
Mjolnir down.
I don't know. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. That one is me. That one's me.
Get moving.
Spawn activated.
That one's me. I don't. I have no excuse. I have no excuse for that one. I have no excuse. I really have no excuse. That was important to Stu as well. I don't. That one was my bad. That one was my bad. I needed to hit that one. I like. Okay, there's a reason though. Like it was bad, but there's a reason. I was like, oh, Sojourn. Oh no, wait, she's on the wrong angle. I should go for because she was behind the wall, so I should go for Winston. But I was like, I didn't. The Winston was too far to the right, and I didn't adjust. It's like my brain shattered the Sojourn, but my eyes shattered the Winston. I don't know if that makes any sense. So yeah, I don't want to talk about the shatters of that game. All right, let me update the stream title here. I really don't want. Wait, hang on. Tank, ranked, then pugs with viewers. With, well, let's say subs. Member. Wait, minus 38? Frick, dude. You could definitely tell the quality of the game is really trashing as well. I haven't played Tank in like weeks, so I don't remember what was happening last time I played Tank, to be honest with you. The worst tank in Overwatch 2. Pugs. Later. Carry games on Reinhardt? I mean, you carry it like we do with any other character. You do more damage, take less damage. That game is carryable despite... The problem with that game is I rolled the bad RNG with my support line because I had a Mercy player without a hit scan until the end, and she was horrible versus dive. It's also not a great Mercy map. And that happens, right? Sometimes you roll good, sometimes you roll bad, and then I didn't play well enough to compensate that. If I'd hit, like, all of my shatters, then maybe. Because I actually think besides the shatters, I played okay. I'll just say okay for me. Or if we had a Mercy, like Mercy now is like, I don't like playing with Mercy, but yeah. Who do you guys want to see here? Sigma? Do you guys want to see Sigma, Hog, Hazard? I'm not playing Monkey with EDRE Mercy. Sigma? We could try Sigma. My mechanics are going to be really bad in Sigma.
Why
We'll
seek
try.
answers when we do
No
not know the
unnecessary.
Funny time. I don't know if that's not far enough.
Five, four, three, two.
I mean, Mercy's just a really popular character. People like playing Mercy. She's really poorly designed, and from a strategy standpoint, it could be really frustrating to play with and against. But popularity doesn't necessarily dictate like good character design isn't necessarily. Whoops! Why am I on the skin? Whoops! I don't like this
much
skin.
appreciated.
Man, I'm
The barrier appears. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier unsuccessful.
We're stuck in this choke.
The
None
barrier
of my DPS are taking angles because it's basically in flat now. I'm running double sniper with 2 snipers that are standing in a choke. Ay. This is the part that I'm not equipped for.
In my reach.
The mental damage.
Barrier initialized. The payload moves. Now to monitor its progress. Let the dragon consume you. What awaits us beyond this plane?
Helden sterben nicht.
No shot. She what?
Heroes never die.
Upgrade unlocked.
Das Universum singt für mich!
See an enemy.
Correct. That was poor.
No one can hide from my sight.
That's bad.
Barrier has fallen!
Wait, what is my? Holy crap! Flat man. 5-man EDRE ultimate, I think, or 4-man.
Payload has
Because everyone's grouped up in a giant clump.
Monstering you.
The universe!
No. Let's play here so I can back off easier.
Sustaining augmentation.
Barrier initialized!
Really?
Sojourn en route.
Okay, well.
How's it go?
Right.
The answer remains nebulous.
I think their Sigma backline traded and did a better job than I did, I think.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Killing fire on the point.
Like, what is this guy doing?
The barrier appears. What is this? Payload progresses. Let the dragon consume you. Lost to the cosmos.
Improving your exits.
Examining this sector. Watching this position. Bad guys. Heads up.
Then
Experiment is ready.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Barrier initialized.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
The barrier cannot withstand my fall.
There it is again. It's the same freaking thing. 5-man ult combo because everyone's stacked on top of each other. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, very good. Through hardships to the stars.
Yeah, dude, every single fight, man, is just because people don't take angles. Every ult is like 5-man. Every time. Still qualify.
Brace yourself. Over there. Stay on guard. Over here.
As strong as ever.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Take that. Could have rocked that, honestly.
Collapsing the barrier.
Upgrade.
Whoops.
Barrier unsuccessful.
I don't know if I like that, actually.
Behind you.
Bitte die Fersen sinkt vor mir.
Triple kill.
And an outslover. I cannot deny your still curious feeling.
I'm not using the perks well at all, and I actually don't even know if I chose the right perk, honestly.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Like, that was not well done, honestly. Like, I'm not using the... I'm kind of, like, locking in on... or trying to think about other things, because I'm kind of watching Sigma. But everything else is kind of just going by the wayside, honestly.
Barrier initialized. It's wrong. It's all wrong.
That perk is so crazy, though. We're still moving. Their Genji's poking, so we can just win the poke war.
Face the sunrise.
Bitte die Fersen sinkt vor mir. Into the eyes. Probability. Using the kill.
Got him. Frick.
Damn it.
Maybe can res. Maybe can res. We can res. We can res. We can res. Oh, no, we can't res. And Mercy didn't go for the res. Remember, Mercy went for the res and then didn't go for the res and then died.
In my reach.
Step
Still winnable, actually. Still winnable. It's a big high noon. It's good space for high noon. You can get... Nope, never mind.
Greetings.
I got respawn, so we should back off now.
The barrier appears.
Destination.
Feeling more power.
The barrier's weakened.
Oh, yeah, careful.
Return to me.
Have rock that.
Let's move.
60 seconds remaining.
Recharging. Just stuff it out. Healing fire on the ground.
Dragon consume you. Barrier unsuccessful. Bitte die Fersen sinkt vor mir. My barrier is gone. Bitte die Fersen sinkt vor mir.
Oh, no.
Actuating the barrier.
30 seconds.
Die fast, die fast, die fast, die fast.
How's it going?
6. Do I have time to touch, chat? Do I have time to touch? I think I do. I think I do. I don't think I have to swap here. Well, not with that.
What's the hold up?
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe I should have swapped.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
Frick. That's tragic.
Into the iris.
I saw my Reaper and I was like, he can TP touch. We don't need to swap. But then he died.
2-0. Switching sides.
I was relying off of my Reaper touching,
Almost ready.
which is fine.
Prepare your defenses.
That's fine. It's a decent push.
Select your hero.
Oh yeah, skin check, frick. I don't even know what's a good one. I don't like the Sigma Mythic all that much, I'm not gonna lie with you guys.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Not as quick
Getting
as
your
I
title, I'm
used
so
to
honored.
be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
You're welcome, Slantaro. Never rely on your team? That's not true. You should definitely put reasonable reliance on your team. You should always maximize your pressure, but assume your teammates to not be complete idiots all the time. I think that's an easy thing to say, but I don't think it's true. The statue Sigma? Yeah, I might have messed that one actually. I might try that one. I think I off-angle one main.
5,
Control this choke here. Control this here.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Hold it together. Hold it together. Barrier initialized.
This angle's better. What the frick?
Barrier cannot withstand much more. My barrier is gone.
Not a good rock, honestly.
Better. Barrier broken.
Oh, I almost got it.
Barrier is nearly. The barrier has fallen. Nice. Velocity. No.
Keep playing my shield, Frick.
My barrier is gone.
Frick. I think someone's got a flank here at some point. Yeah, it was a Zen. The last person I picked the flank, but hey, man.
The barrier cannot withstand. Barrier unsuccessful. Shot. The barrier is weakened.
Upgrade unlocked.
Helden sterben nicht.
Barrier is splintering. The end barrier has been overwhelmed.
Shoot. I could have gone for the
Stay
squishy
on
there.
me.
It's okay, it's a decent stall. Was that Valk? I think that was Valk. Need to not stagger here, which is
Was there a miscalculation?
a bit ambitious. Nice. No stagger. Good stuff.
Experiment is ready. Time for a graffiti
I got my
flux.
perk. He does as well, to be fair.
Actuating the barrier.
Frick. He's out, so I can.
Das Universum singt schon mal. Need a clumpy helemaal. You're powered up. Destroy Barrier is nearly spent. My barrier is gone. Lost into the cosmos. Much appreciated. The barrier has fallen. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Whoops.
60
Barrier
seconds.
initialized. No.
Oh, Cass.
Step right up.
Shot.
I think we're okay actually to hold this choke here because cart's rolling back now.
No one can hold me down.
30 seconds remaining.
They definitely angled this, I think. This guy is feeling it, so I gotta keep an eye on him. Maybe a little too much. Keeping an eye on cart here.
10 seconds.
The experiment nears its conclusion. Patience.
Helden
Patience.
sterben nicht.
The barrier. Das Universum singt schon mal.
Frick. Nice.
Victory.
Okay. Oh. What are we doing for time? We got like an hour and a half. C9, C9, C9. Nice try, buddies. Nice shots, thank you. I tried out all the rules in ranking on the shades perks to go double neon somebody's bonus shade so much. I don't know if it's just I don't know, man. Like I think the big thing with the Ana headshot perk is people just aren't used to aiming at headshots with Ana, so it's like it's a huge departure from muscle memory. So I don't know. And I also think that the nano perk was really, really, really good. Wait, was there a gamble? Was there a gamble there? Also, what am I playing here, chat? That was a win. Easy win. Wait, how much was the gamble? 94%? Really? You guys, what the frick? Guys, come on.
Olympus
Have a
is
little
where
faith.
Messiah is.
We've got reservations at a
Recommended
fantastic
EDPI
restaurant.
range is anywhere from 3K to
I'm not too sure who we
8K if you don't have a lot of like
Is he
3K to
by
6K,
any
3K to
chance
5K, I
a
say.
dashing
But some people don't have a lot of
ex-mercenary
space,
from the
so
Caribbean?
He might just be.
5,
that is crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Am I gonna get pedals? The question. I am.
With those spurs, kid.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Take your shot.
Got the robot. Let's move.
You call that a fight?
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch
Nice
this,
and
watch this.
steady, everyone. We just took the lead.
No, never mind.
My ultimate's charging.
Yes. Oh, watch here. Here, lightning.
Sorry about that.
What the frick? That was weird. Did you guys see that?
Stick
Like,
with
it was
the
on the
robot.
edge. Okay, I need to stop
I
missing
wanted a
this.
scar. Pick up your feet, you drombos.
Don't let it move a single step. Fall back.
Oh wow, this guy actually wants me to fall back.
Need a thunderbolt.
I mean, I'll fall back. Why not?
Pushing the
Wow,
barricade.
these freaking pedals are kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I owe you one.
Pull me.
That's how you
Yeah.
bring fire to the mortals. My hand needs some lightning in it.
Upgrade.
And I'm just
Frick, man. These pulls are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Robot's mine. You got too close, didn't ya?
I need to toy more with her perks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these freaking perks or pulls, I say,
Where's my thunderbolt?
are really good. Like almost to the point where like I was able to rely on them. I was like, frick, man. It's a nice secret base.
Let's go win this thing.
My ultimate is almost ready. Behind you. Push
We didn't push all the way. We didn't push all the way. Maybe rotate to the other side here.
No one can stop me.
Do something.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Enemy took control of the robot.
Like a mummy's purse.
That was more about the position than it was the questionable. Holy crap! This Weaver's nuts.
Get up. We're moving.
I mean, it's not the hardest thing in the world to do, but I also appreciate it.
You're all good.
My hand needs some
Suzu.
lightning in it.
Ryan,
Hi, sunshine. Locking satellite sector.
do we have anything? Like that?
Deliver out, Prometheus.
We didn't have our ult. Shoot. It's fine. I saw that we had trees. I thought we could fight it, but we were a little slow with it. Do you practice your mechanics of playing games or something like Vaxstar? When I'm actually playing, I definitely would warm up with Vaxstar or Deathmatch, but nowadays I don't really warm up at all because I'm not really playing for anything. But if I was actually training like I probably will with Freya, I would definitely warm up.
Where's my thunderbolt?
Contact.
She's gonna blow. Plotting out the distance.
Oh wow, good thing.
You got the robot.
That's my bad.
Tangled with the wrong man.
Nice pull again.
Just
shoot him. Frickin'. Oh.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Oh my gosh. That guy's half HP. It just got a 2k with blade. Not even a deflect. Frick, man.
I'm on fire.
That sucks for my venture. All that work.
When you can push.
Oh, suited.
Got my eyes on this spot.
I jumped into that. Dang it, man. That's so bad.
It's you and me, robot. There's one.
Probably need a shot for that. That was dumb.
There is no need to fight.
Bad news. They took the robot.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Can't let them push ahead.
We need to. Okay, the one thing I will say about my life move is he's not using tree, which, you know, it's a diamond support player, so they don't know how to use an ultimate. But I've been very complimentary at this game, but there has been a distinct lack of support ulting. Actually, from either of my support ults, or for either of my supports, I should say. I will say. Like,
No time for whinging. Move out.
I knew that was coming. Okay, though. Should be okay anyway.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Over there.
No one can stop me.
Copy that.
For the state.
This would be useful versus Ryan.
They're about to take the lead. And Ranzo didn't. Brimming with BioLite.
Yeah, she used Suzu because the Ryan didn't hit a good shatter. It wasn't a very good shatter. There was nobody there, and I was full HP on a corner.
How's it going?
We still haven't used our support ults yet. Like, I actually don't... What was our support on earlier? I don't know if we've actually used a single support ult that I can remember. We might have.
A shot of hell.
Enemy here.
Conflicting instructions received.
Here, lightning.
That's 10.
Looking satellite vector.
Lightning. Look out, Ares. There's a new god of war.
Questionable? That's really questionable.
Enemy here.
Shoot, man.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
All hail the queen.
Let them up.
Where's my thunderbolt?
We gotta move.
Come on, mate. Try to keep up.
Oh, the Moira swap is kind of cooked because Moira just gonna get down over. Okay, I trolled. I was like, oh shoot, I thought about ulting and I was like, I don't know if it's worth.
Claim the robot.
Because I think I die either way. My bad.
That is it.
No, I'm not. I'm aware of few ever famous quote. It might have been worth the ult there if I did it quickly.
A shot of hell.
Oh, I wanted to start. Time for a thunderstorm.
Step ladder.
Holy crap.
Hi there. Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. Move along.
Eat your liver out, Prometheus.
Yeah.
Here, lightning!
Forward spawn activated.
Gotta be a little bit more disciplined here.
Enemy here!
That's what we were missing. Frick! Nice. I didn't mean to knife that.
Just a little longer! Kill the
Frick.
We're outnumbered! All hail the queen!
No. Okay.
Overtime.
Frick. That's alright.
Hello?
We're running out of time. Get the robot.
Peak from
Hey there.
Behind you.
I love your eating noises. Could you among no?
No.
All right, so I just need to find and hit on a Ash. I just need to hit a. I just need to hit a JQ here. Honestly, on anybody besides only Moira. Even Genji, Ryan, for some CDs, huge.
Forward spawn loss.
That's Fade. Rig shield first.
You live her out, Prometheus! Don't leave the robot, and we win! Time for a thunderstorm! G'day, from the land of thunder!
Keep her HP chip down. Let the passive heal kick in.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war! Hello, I'm just getting this!
How's it spelling? It's spelling. Yeah, Kara Shatter, that's why I was patient. I was just shooting shield, get him low, and then wrap and trade backlines. New skin next week? I haven't seen all the new skins. Or at least I haven't been paying attention enough. I've already see what you've already given us? Okay. Yeah, deep wounds extends rampage, anti-heal. Maybe I'll experiment more with them. New kins. News kins. Cancels pull mid cast. That would be interesting for sure. No Doomfist, because that's for maybe next season. We can maybe try. We could try. Oh man, I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Hog, please, Hog. 97% was on you winning. How does you go from 94 to me losing to 97%? Winning? You guys are so snowbally. Rick, dude. Diva? I'll try Diva.
Time to save the world!
I'm not that good of a Diva, but I'll try it. With an itchy butt, then you wake up with a stinky. Oh my gosh, why do I read these messages?
Can't they get anything done without us?
You plan on playing City? Yeah, a little bit.
The capable ones.
Console Menace? Yeah, that's right. This is the Zim Palace. A big pizza eating live stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ryan.
Defend objective A.
Keep mobilizing! 웃기고 있네.
Ramping up hypergravity engine.
Initiating
Where's that
defense
Ryan?
matrix.
I'll have to mark this.
Nothing gets past me.
Greg, these missiles are messy.
날 이길 순 없을걸.
Going here. Behind you.
어림도 없지.
Diva's one of my least played things, so if anything looks ugly, I think no one's ugly.
Aw, you must like me. I'll watch here. Diving in.
Enemy here.
웃기고 있네. Hey, that's my objective.
support swap. Moira.
Forward barrier activated.
I was trying to matrix the follow up, but he just stood still. For much.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Engaging thrusters.
Upgrade.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
Initiating defense matrix. Your carry is here. Nerf this. Calling in the big guns. Let's make up this party. Hostiles on the point. Are they for real?
What's happening elsewhere?
어림없지. Come on. We're outnumbered. 다시 완벽하게 작동한다.
60 seconds.
Get in there, Bob.
Got her. Oh no! I got body blocked.
Stop the payload.
Okay, get out.
Eagling, they're pushing the payload. Stop them.
What do we have here?
Behind you.
No. Forward barrier activated.
I think we're gonna hold that.
어림도 없지.
I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We'll take it.
Speeding up. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. What else is new?
Fall back and recoup. She's gonna blow.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
A worthy trick.
Eyes on the target.
I thought ninjas had good reaction time. Engaging thrusters.
I wonder if we can hold the space here. Got a Kiriko. We gotta pick up a Kiriko.
Neutralizing projectiles.
I'll try and distract a little bit, and so we can buy some time here. Oh. Okay, Kiriko's back now.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Defense matrix activated.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
60 seconds remaining.
Nice.
We need to fall back.
Oh, no, what's the fallback? So we fell back.
I'll scout out here. Neutralizing projectiles.
I don't know. Actually, they go May for me, I guess.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Nothing gets past
Holy
me.
frick!
Stay out of my way.
No. Bye-bye.
Stick it out as we take this home.
Too far.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
이거 있네.
I'll just hold attention.
달려.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's close.
10 seconds.
We're almost there. Don't choke. Nothing gets past me. Ooh, they're moving the payload.
Taste of poison.
This rabbit bites back.
My soul is delight.
Nice.
Round 1. complete.
Holy frick, congrats on the 6 months. Sup? Their tank was playing kind of weird, I will say.
0.
I felt like he just didn't put any frontline pressure there at all.
Sides.
Like, I was expecting, like he really, like, maybe he's the lower ranked player in the lobby, but he really was very AFK. Like, he just didn't do anything. At all. Oh no, the education. Are you playing on console PC? I play on PC. Character personality wise, I am not a Kawaii Diva fan, no.
Time to save
I don't
the
know.
world.
I think Ana's
Game on.
fun. Some of the more muted, subtle characters are more fun for me, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really don't know, honestly. He should be MMR match to me? Yikes.
You should come home, Genji. We need your help.
I think what happened is that he's a Rhine player that tried to go Ram and doesn't really know how to play Ram, maybe? Maybe that's it. Who's your favorite character that you don't actually like that much? That's a good question. I don't know. Juno's kind of a... I mean, she's supposed to be an airhead. That's kind of part of her charm, I guess. But, like, I don't really care about her personality at all. But I do enjoy playing the character a lot, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get a little scouting here. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Frick that, buddy.
Engaging thrusters. Initiating defense matrix.
Oh, what the? What? I don't want to talk about it.
On the objective and ready for action. Toryone. Diving in.
Nice.
Diva scoping here.
For the parch.
Hey, yeah. Ah, my gosh! Architecture's for the final boss!
Nothing gets past me. Come on. Neutralizing projectile. Systems running hot.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh no, I did the wrong one. JK Software, thank you for this sub.
Escort the payload.
Brings relief.
Trying to get a little bit of support ult here. Because an early support ult would be really nice here.
Over there.
Smoke him out of there.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
My soul is alight.
Initiating
Like, you see what I'm saying?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
nerf this.
Okay. Yeah, I think they were kind of checked out there. Remind me of Juno, cute and bubbly like a little girl. I'm not reading your question. Might be slightly broke right now. How is that relevant here? Thank you, Octomelon. You're welcome for the points, believers. Yeah, it's only gonna get harder though. Wait, is it gold a diamond? Wait, how do you check the rank range again? What do you guys want to see, chat? I don't want to sound relevant? Okay, fair enough. Oh, top right. Wow, yeah, true. That's weird. No, not ball. Hazard. Ram. I don't know. Zarya? We haven't played Zarya yet. We'll play Zarya.
We will crush them.
Please come back to Rivals. I'm not saying I'll never play Rivals. I just said I'm done with Rivals for now. I don't believe in speaking in absolutes necessarily. You never know. Rivals has a lot of fun things about it, and maybe it evolves. And I think it's like just political and lame to just say that Rivals will always suck. You don't know that.
That is not a good excuse. cooking for you later.
5,
You have failed,
4,
15.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Warm up's over. Let's do this. Barrier in place.
I don't know what I was doing there.
I'm watching here.
We can take the chain trade here a little bit. Get a little early pressure here, you know what I'm saying?
You're covered.
I got caught in architecture again. How's my ammo management? Frick.
Barrier in place.
Frick.
Feeble attacks. Try harder. Work harder.
Crank up the game.
I'm trying to work my clip management, you know, like the mechanical thing, because I'm really bad at it. At the expense of kind of everything else, as you guys can see.
Rest easy, old friend. Protecting you.
Upgrade unlocked.
Frick.
Try me. Graviton surge is ready. Огонь по готовности.
Oh!
I am on fire.
I guess it works.
Do your worst.
This guy accidentally blocked it. That sucks. I like caught like a pixel of the shield.
Go, my friend. Catch these healing waves. Ready for action.
I've got you in my sights.
Bring me energy.
I knew he was gonna do that. He's gonna shatter too. Yeah, you can tell him he's got poop in his pants. What does Stefano always say? He's got poopy diaper. You can see it. Here it comes. I was just too. We needed to use our ult sooner. That's okay. It's still a fine trade. Still a fine trade. I probably could have done more damage as well.
Particle cannon online.
Oh, I could have jumped. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm not used to. I could have jumped on the statue. Stefano always says that whenever Ryan has a shatter, he always got poop in his pants. He's got poop in his diaper like a baby. He like walks awkwardly, like he behaves differently. You can tell when they have shatter. And that's not my analogy. I thought it was kind of funny.
Protecting you.
60 seconds remaining.
Looking satellite vector! Let's increase our pace!
Go, my friend. Particle interdiction.
Wow.
Draw their fire.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I feel the burn.
30 seconds remaining.
Bring me energy.
Hold on!
Good to see you.
My ultimate's ready! Maximum velocity!
10 seconds remaining.
Bro, this guy is.
Do not let the enemy take the point. Огонь по готовности.
Upgrade
Maximum
unlocked.
charge. Do your worst.
No.
Doesn't even hurt.
This ends now.
That was close. Maximum charge. Careful. We are outnumbered.
Get wrecked.
Round 1.
I tried to alt fire up and over the thing, and I timed it wrong.
Weak mind.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
I also failed on the peel and the shatter, but I should have looked more at that Rhine, I guess. I don't know. I should have tracked the shatter, and I didn't. And yeah. Can I do a Juno impression? Welcome to our
Welcome to orbit.
I can't.
Oh, peanut butter.
That's about as good as you're gonna get. The other day, I realized me and Pepper were doing this in bed. We were like, dude, what is the best Overwatch impression you have? And I realized that, like, I think Life Weaver is probably my probably the thing I can impress. I can join the do the best. It's pretty bad.
Hello there.
Wait, what did I do the other day?
Don't fail me. Come back here.
Whatever, I forget what I was doing. I can only do Life Weaver. It's like, come on, man.
The regions of Earth.
I forget what are the Life Weaver lines? I need something better than that. I can't remember all the Life Weaver lines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is the other one?
Watch and learn.
I use whole boosters.
There you are.
3,
Life protects life.
1. Attack commencing. Capture.
It's a little too life.
You know, I can't quite get it right. I gotta fucking lock that. Aye. No, I fumbled it.
Go, my friend. A speedy recovery. Try me.
Aye.
Gathering energy. Area denial. Particle interdiction. I am killed. Do your worst.
Are you fricking me?
Absorbing power. Not so fast. Protecting you. Rest easy.
By your side. Anna checking in.
Okay, well, I need the perk for that.
Barrier in place.
I'm trolling.
Try me.
Good to see you.
Alright. We walk. I was a little bit silly with it. He might have Shatter here.
Breaking them down. I'm watching you.
You know, chat, this is not one yet. This guy is holding the shook really well. Yeah, he's even clearing me out. This fricker.
Draw their fire. Doesn't even hurt. Do something.
Step rider.
Go, my friend.
Got poop in his pants. You guys see it?
Bring me energy.
Upgrade unlocked.
Have landed.
Losable? Yeah. I'm playing okay. Just the way for our old spike cannot fumble that. He's definitely got poop in his pants. You guys see it?
Death Blossom is ready.
You see who's gonna die now.
Огонь по готовности.
Blocking satellite vector.
This ends now. Send more. Send everyone.
To the gilded rose for a
Give me a challenge.
Okay. Retractor Melon. That was a grab where I knew there was going to be not immediate follow-up, but I can force resources and get out if I need to. And that's exactly kind of what happened.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, let's break it down.
Nice. Oh, that's like a map situational thing where the Ryan didn't know how to attack, but he knew how to defend pretty well, you know? Choked my team out. My team didn't know how to take space versus it, so. Why is he still playing this inferior game, man? I like 5v5, man. I like 66 too, but I like 5v5 too. What I do in the enemy tank? Focus me all game on my second DPS is trash. Just trade better. Take less damage, do more damage. If the entire tank line is focusing you, even a trash DPS can still get value. Same thing with your supports and your tank line. All right, what do we play? Probably 5.5 versus 5.5. That's what you're getting already with me playing tank, because I'm that guy and a half. You get what I'm saying? I'm not getting Malga. $66 is only number 3 Q. I think the Q time for 66, the fact that it's a 1-to-4 ratio is really good considering it's not the main game mode. I think. Ram. Alright. I just don't. I never have. I'll play Hazard. I never have fun playing.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Get jiggy with the raid boss. I mean, every role at the highest level has just as much impact as the other role. We know that's statistically true, but I understand what you're saying.
Fight him off with all you got.
I draw the hermit.
Bring it on here. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Oh, frick, missed melee.
Show me where you're made.
Frick, mistimed it by like a millisecond.
I'm with you.
Dang it! Keep canceling my jump here. Washed. I need to get a trade like right now.
Try me.
Ah! That was almost really bad. I like didn't want to shoot because it's like, oh, it's gonna track, and then it was literally the millisecond of the track. Yeah, my hazard is washed.
Go again.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're 6 or 5 here, so.
Tango spot.
Right.
That's gonna hurt. How about me then?
I don't want to talk about the ult.
That'll cut them up. Take your shot.
Behind you. Got eyes on an enemy.
What is Blood doing?
Wall here. Let's stick him with it. Wall's busted.
This ends now.
Try me.
That was bad.
Oh.
No.
I'm reaching.
Dude, wait. Actually.
Better than ever. Oi, Wall's out.
Aw, frick.
Locking satellite vector!
Tactical visor activated.
Bring it on.
Frick, man. Shoot.
The payload has reached.
That Winston getting kills before he even got primal offs. Killed us, man.
That one scratched the paint.
Team, drink up here.
Enemy is here.
Tango spotted.
Disrupting.
That'll cut them up. Double. Let me stand a chance.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Group up, pals.
You cannot escape me.
There's Bubble, he's out.
Come on, hit me again.
Not so fast. There's a test subject.
Just thinking about it. Wait, I hate Slash sometimes. That's so irritating.
Do you hear? I'm running hot. Let's go!
Like, just straight up makes the audio cue and everything doesn't hit.
Pain is inevitable.
Got eyes on
this.
Tango spotted.
Wait, she's over there. Oh man, against the wall.
Tear it down!
My will.
Yeah, I'm a
Triple kill.
Kind of unfortunate that we use Cole there, but I get it.
You're big, yeah, but you're just flesh. What's happening? Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Pain is inevitable.
Come on, hit me again.
Imagine what father would say.
This ends now.
Got you.
Oh gosh, come on.
Oi, walls out.
Tactical visor activated.
There's a test subject.
Scratch that CIA. They're back in the fight.
I feel a warm side.
Shredding.
Bring up here.
That we should fail.
Here.
Watching this spot.
Tango spotted.
Oi, check it. I'm on fire.
Lending a hand. Big stanger lack.
Engage those hostiles.
Tossed out a wall. Take your shot.
Hold on, gotta be careful.
Draw strength from nature.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Huge. Oh no, frick! I thought I got big. Went some on the other side of it.
We must get them off the payload.
Tango spotted.
Come and get it, Lavy Yeats. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Double.
They pulled before me. One after they beat me.
Hey.
Let's try to get our ultimate here. I think they're looking for a nano blade here.
60 seconds
Yeah, now I'm getting
remaining.
counter spot. It's Ana, Diva. Shoot, we backed off so far.
Let vengeance consume you.
Surrender to my will.
Appreciate the patch up.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Tear it down.
Almost there. Give us the defense.
Wanna hear something scary?
That's my bad.
Team,
But still, like, I feel like, yeah,
10 seconds remaining.
that's crazy, man. Like, that was a fat ult.
Destinations.
You cannot
Shoot,
escape.
man. Like, they had no push off of that. I hit 2 or 3 people with that. That shouldn't have happened, man. I played that one pretty well, I think, at the end. I just need to get the kill. Even if I get the kill on, I think we still lose, because... My married, yes. Made by crabs will not die? What is this?
Select your hero.
What is this? Bro, what is this? What is this? What does this mean? I don't know what this is. Is this the Minecraft movie? Exclamation mark coaching fire grown. What does this mean? Spilo jockey? What does that mean?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
If anybody asks,
What is Spilo jockey? Minecraft movie? Okay. But what does jockey mean? Bald low jockey?
Send my greetings to Assassin.
You can say
So
hi
that was
yourself.
not, Diva's not that much of a crutch. Diva is fine. Like, I'm not mad about the counter swapping. I'm mad at the fact that we like. I guess we just didn't have any. Maybe they had like cold. Did they call their chat? That might have been why we lost. I don't know what our ultimate situation was looking like. Chicken jockey? What does chicken jockey mean? What does that mean? Is that a Minecraft thing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Payload's on track.
Escort.
Flint and steel.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. You're a bomb looking out here.
Stan, Cassidy. Fight you, Cowboy.
Oi, walls out. Come on, hit me again. Take your shot. Tossed out a wall. Try me.
Suffer the unlimited.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
A baby zombie riding a chicken? What? Is that in the movie? Well, of course it's in the movie, because that was what that clip was from. There's the Diva swap.
Tango spot.
That's gonna hurt. Tear it down!
Enemy in sight. I can still reach you.
Minecraft mod the mob is a combination of a baby zombie and a chicken. Oh, okay. I've never played Minecraft's. Yeah, whatever. No, I've never played Minecraft. My brother played some Minecraft. Or played, I don't know. Nope, never played. I've never played a lot of mainstream games.
Eyes on an enemy.
Vengeance will find you.
Slim Shaders, thank you for the sub.
Tactical visor activated.
Get in there.
I'm unstoppable. Shredded.
Where's blood going?
Thank you. Healing you.
You're a bonny one.
Here.
Take your shot.
Tango spotted.
Come on. Hit me again.
We got Matrix. Do you have an ult here?
Rally to me.
Oh, frick, she's right there.
Vengeance consume you.
You were in the way.
Behind you.
Got another one.
Nerf this.
I'll keep you safe. Promise.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm keeping watch here.
Tango spotted.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Eyes on an enemy.
Nice. Holy crap, this song's
Payload
hitting the shots when it matters. That really helps us out.
You can't hide.
We're actually close hold here.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Check this out.
Come here. No healing.
Now we can shoot Ram. So Ram's half by There's Nemesis farm. Here comes Life Grip.
Try me. Tear it down. I'm raging.
Upgrade.
Just sharpen up. I'll remember that.
Now is the time.
Hostile here.
Round 2. Complete.
You're powered up. Get in there.
No Suzu, so chicken bacon, you get what I'm saying?
3-3. Switching sides.
Holy crap, 40-3? Wow. We can still lose this, dude. That's the crazy part. We'll get hit with OT spawns after first fight, so if we lose first fight, it could be pretty rough. At least Milo's main, it depends on the season. Ana, if I were to give me like a week of playtime, I'd probably get the highest ranked on like Ana, Zen, Juno, stuff like that, but...
Upgrade.
If you're in it with me,
what do I want?
You're in it for life.
Still inventing.
Still a one-man posse.
I'll do the violent slash leap just because I think they're probably gonna go tank one tanky DPS. Lifesteal's not all that useful. I'll go for the extra lunge. I think on Dorado it might be useful.
The mother's work is never done.
Yeah, leap perk seems pretty good. Although the extra block charge is pretty useful, I will say.
But we'll get it done.
Like, it's noticeable. Like, it's so much easier. That margin helps out a little bit here. I like our composition here. Pretty darn good. Ana Brig, Torbjorn.
They're pushing the payload.
Stop the payload.
Reaper. Yeah, see, I think I hear Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. That's where that lifesteal helps out a lot.
That'll cut them up.
You know what?
They took down my wall. I'm not a scratch on me.
That's where like the slash and the lifesteal or the
30 seconds remaining.
Got eyes on an enemy.
okay, so we've shifted forward a little bit.
Tango spotted.
That's gonna hurt.
Hostile here.
Wait, I'm small and no wraith.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know if that's worth to give that much space, but there's slide. I knew she had sleep, but I figured. Right.
Rolls out.
Stop the payload.
Take your shot. Tear it down.
Get in there.
That was just AoE's vomit down short. I was just, that wasn't well set up at all. But we got good value at our perk though. A couple of slashes on Reaper definitely upped it up.
3. Switching sides.
They tank us Masters? Is she? Is he? Is it? I don't know. Could be. I think we'll probably do better if we had higher sensitivity. Okay. Chicken Rider. Thank you. I've had more practice on Hazard recently. I'm a little washed, but I did hit Masters on. I mean, you guys saw my most recent video about it, or not most recent.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
He's new Nodlin Hazard. That's true, really. That's true. Who's my favorite thing to play usually? Honestly,
you fired once.
Hazard is up there for me, straight up.
Beautiful.
Winston's fine. Ryan is moments. Zarya's are moments as well, but I really enjoy playing Hazard a lot. Like Hazard's probably my favorite tank, honestly, to play.
5, 4.
Nod lands a master class another day in King's Row. Nice.
1. Attack commencing.
What marathon gameplay?
Payload and me are moving right along.
Just do a little scouting here. Nothing. Okay.
Got eyes on an enemy.
I do like Jungle Green, true, yeah. Jungle Green, I just find a lot of situations where she just doesn't work very well.
Will not be claiming that one.
Just take the free cart push for now. Their Sojourn angle's really bad, so we can move push cart for free. Watch the trap. I thought they were thinking about it.
Take your shot.
Getting myself pincered, but I gambled. Man, they are not controlling any space of the DPS at all.
Revive. Really?
Wait.
More here. We're sticking with it.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Behind you.
Yeah, their TPS didn't control any space at all. I was literally running in circles looking for them and they weren't there. The new game from Bungie? I haven't heard of it. What's it about? Show a bunch of gameplay for it. A bunch of people's NDAs are gone now. Ooh, yikes. Is it like a content creator leak or something? Can you hold block forever? No, it's a resource. Wait, chat, who was the Reaper guy that did the feet thing on the Overwatch forums back in the day? Was it Daryl? Because they have a Daryl with a Reaper thing. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I literally remember when he was active. Back, I used to use the Blizzard forums. Somebody knows. No, Tyrone. It wasn't Daryl, it's Tyrone. Okay, that's right. Okay. No, it's a real thing. It's a real meme. Yeah. Because I was using the forums at the time, man. I was like, best was back when I was gold, you know? Or silver. What should I play? Yeah. What do you guys want to see? Queen again? Seems kind of fun. Okay.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Oh, they let it in? Oh, okay. Okay, so my bad. I mistook Daryl for Tyrone. Okay, it's a dude's name. I couldn't remember.
4,
What are your points? Get fricked, buddy.
1. Attack commencing.
So
Capture
careful.
objective A.
Sombra online.
That was a lot of damage. Frick.
Here, lightning! Enemy spotted. No time for whinging. Move out!
You thought. Sir, why are you here? Why was the ball there? Frick. Frick! Spilo cracked because I have 0% Jagged Blade accuracy.
No idea what is going on.
My hand needs some lightning in it.
I don't want to extend too far just yet. Look where the card is. Ah. Can we get fortify? Any fortifiers in chat?
Saved ya. Thank
What is
you
going
later.
on? This is a really weird game, I'm not gonna lie.
Get him. Here, lightning.
Have that.
Upgrade unlocked.
Let's go win this thing. Time for a thunderstorm.
That should be fat. I'm missing like every chop, but like these guys, I swear,
I have destroyed asteroids.
What is
larger than
happening?
you.
No one can hide from my sight.
I have no idea what is going on. Enemy discovered.
what's that?
You and me, yeah.
Activated.
Much better. What's Where's my thunderball?
Wow. Was that Kitsune as well? That was Kitsune, wasn't it? My bad. Shoot, chat, we messed up.
Somebody wants the
I
death
gave
penalty.
it. I was Kitsune Nano Fortified Orisa. My bad, my bad. Shoot, man. I was like, oh, we're good, but she was Kitsune. Isn't this game weird though?
Hack complete.
I don't feel like I'm playing well, but they're just falling over.
Clear out.
Case in point, right? Like she just straight up missed it.
No one can stop me. My payload's moving.
This ends now.
Judgment pass.
Got one here.
The payload has reached.
I don't know, man.
What did we learn?
I don't know, man. Yeah, seriously, like this is like one of the weaker tank games I've had today. This is worse than the Rhine game.
Let's get the payload going.
And there's the Bastion swap, I guess. So okay,
I
we
wanted a
just
scar.
wait. There's that. Of course, one Orisa cooldown. Okay.
Upgrade unlocked.
You know, screw it, I don't care. I don't care Jason too.
Pick up your face, you dromos.
Just need the space.
Prometheus.
I'm not getting a single heal. I'm not getting a single heal. Not one. Not one. Not a single heal. What is this match range? Is this plat 1?
Shake the moths out of your loincloths and marry you.
Weird game, man. Weird game. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
My head needs some lightning in it.
Tactical visor activated.
Round one.
I don't know. Wait, did you guys not do the predictions? Here, I'll do the preds really quick.
Switching sides.
Wait, was this for the? Was this the last game?
Select your
Was this the last game? Hello? I mean, to be very clear, my teammates and the enemy teammates are acting strangely. So if I'm the deciding factor here, you get what I'm saying?
We must accelerate.
Remember what we're fighting for.
So. This doesn't look like a silver game, and it doesn't even look like a gold game, and it definitely doesn't look like a Masters game. Wait, where are we? Okay, there we go.
Everyone
It's the
stick
YouTube chat.
together. We can do this.
Wait, what time is the PUGs? 6:30? Holy crap, I have an hour and a half more to go? That doesn't feel right. I need to double check that. That should be 6:30. Is it earlier than that? 5:30. Yeah, that's what I thought. It says 6:30. I must have misscheduled it or something. Where the heck did you go?
Behind you. I'm getting you.
Where's my thunderball?
Wait, seriously, where was that Sojourn the whole time? Did she go to high ground? Like, what was that?
Breaking them down. Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Ah! Got the Ash. Holy mackerel. I chose that one just to mix it up a little bit.
Time for a thunderstorm.
I don't know, Chad. That might have been trolling. That was definitely trolling. Wait, wait! Oh, maybe. Yes. Juno. Yes! May! Go, May! Frick!
Looks like somebody wants
Nice, guys. We were down 2, but we had the space advantage. They were all clumped, and we just were around them, and May Juno popped off there. Nice, guys.
Here, Lightning! Here! Let's go win this thing!
Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have trusted her. That was also bad.
Dodge this. You got too close.
Planners?
The Queen!
Okay.
They're taking our point. Get
Wait, why is the thing still alive?
I need a thunderbolt.
Touch.
This ends now. Hot enough. Double timely back shot. Shake the mops out of your loincloths and move. Purifying.
Wait.
How electrifying.
Frick. Check this out. Oh, no.
60 seconds remaining.
You're scattered, mate.
Over here.
Let's go get him.
Pushing forward.
Bolt.
Frick.
Behind you.
Feeling better?
Frick!
Time. Where's my
Frick again!
Hey. Enemy here.
I owe you one.
That's strong.
Oh, actually pretty good Suzu there.
Freeze. Don't move.
Okay, that'll touch for good. Okay, well, that was something. But dude, my knives are so bad, man. Yeah, it should be. Hang on, let me make sure that my guys know that it's 5:30. Last game, and then I gotta go Tinkletown. Alright. Weird games, some messy games. Do we finish with the Winston game?
Hey.
They type all game? Because they type because they're frustrated, that's why they type.
A better
They don't
world
type, they
today.
type because they're angry, and they're angry because it's ranked, that's
No
why.
one's a natural. We all have to.
Fair warning, my Winston is probably my most watched character. Maybe even more watched than my Rhine. As in, like, the character that I used to be good at. It was actually my second strongest character. 6 years ago. I'm horrible at it right now mechanically. So, fair warning, this will be
We'll have
a
this
little...
little uprising.
No, Hazard is less washed. Hazard's more recent good. I'm just really bad mechanically with this character. We're also missing a support.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I will guard this
Anna
position.
checking in.
United, nothing will stop us.
Taking to the air.
Let's chill, boys.
Get them off the payload.
Touching down. You're safe with me. Someone call?
Deeper dive, but I have to disengage faster because I'm outside of my Winston's or my Ana's LS. That's crazy.
Picked off. Taking off.
You're a lifesaver.
They're pushing the payload.
Wait.
Cut them off.
Taking damage.
Barrier initiated. Sniper, keep your heads down.
Come here to get you.
I've got men who need them.
So they don't have bubbles, so they can't really stop me from trading.
Breaking them down.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Barrier up.
Just gotta trade here. Their Winston got 2 or their dive got 2, so I just traded back line. I could have gotten maybe 2 there if I'd been a little bit better.
Take this.
Barrier initiated. I call that guerrilla warfare. No one can stop me.
Fire up behind you.
That's fine. I'm not getting any car progress, so.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Over here.
Team, stop the payload. Healing fortified.
Sniper, be careful. Ouch.
Wait, what? The what? That was interesting. Like I said, mechanics. And as I said again, mechanics. I'm not playing this game.
I'm on fire.
Thank you.
I
Get them off the payload.
Pass into the iris.
Don't talk about it.
Come over here.
Taking them down.
Barrier initiated.
Couple dance.
Peak performance. Bionic healing ready for you.
Got split off, and then Zenyatta had the crossfire. Oh no. No! I meant the bubble.
Clear out. This ends now.
Right.
My ultimate is ready.
Behind you. You're powered up. Get in there.
Untamed power.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I'll run you over.
Stop the payload.
Tactical visor activated.
Hey man, she pressed Q. I don't give a frick. I'm so used to freaking Diamond Plat Masters, even support players. You know what? She misread it. Who gives a frick? I don't give a frick. I don't give a frick. It's all right. It happens. I'm not gonna play both sides of the equation here and say, oh, don't use Nano or do use Nano. She freaking used the Nano. Who gives a frick? I'll do Chain Lightning here because I don't know how long my bubble will last with Zenyatta. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, he's up here?
Barrier activated.
I'm not playing games with you, my friend.
Behind you.
60 seconds.
I hope I didn't upset anyone. No one can stop me! Over there! Watch your six.
Repositioning.
Damn it! Come get healed!
Get them up the hill.
You're
30
my
seconds
savior.
remaining.
We're doing great, team. I calculate our victory is imminent.
Behind you. Nano boost
Tactical visor activated. This into the iris.
Enemy on my side.
10 seconds.
My calculation heal. Our defenses will hold.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice. Good hold, honestly.
Their numbers are greater than ours.
Stop the payload with everything you've got.
Oh no, that reload. No way, I spoke too soon. No! That's crazy, dude. That reload was the worst timed reload of my life. That's okay.
Coming up.
Come over here.
Oh, I can't get hindered like that.
Someone call?
60 seconds remaining.
They're pushing my payload. Cut them off. My rockets are fuel.
Touching down.
Eyes on the target.
The best defense. I'm on fire.
I completely fumbled that. I completely fumbled that. Whatever, we staggered it. That was the strategy.
We've almost got this.
Ah.
My ultimate is charged.
Ah.
No! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That was never gonna work. My intention was to take an early trade just so they could burn their monkey, but we were not in a position to do so. We can win this, we can win this, we can win this, we can win this. Man enemy, Papa.
Get in there.
There it is.
Pass into the iris.
No recovery. Rocket barrage incoming.
Worth. Nice. Okay, that was a good hold. That was not a. I told you, Winston just isn't. It's not just the mechanical side of it. It's just like I don't know. Don't always make the best decisions.
Score.
Will we get ball today? Not likely. I might try ball in the Pugs like one game, but
I'll usually use.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
you got into making music after West? You did not. That's awesome, dude. Nice job. What type of music? How did you get into it? Can we have a bald game? What do you think you get at day in, day out? They're running Zen Cast Reaper. Yeah, exactly. So if I play like really disciplined, they get hard rolled, but if I don't play disciplined, I die.
We'll have this little uprising dealt with in no time.
Yeah, sure. Shoot it to me. Doom is actually good in chip. I think he's okay. Yeah, he's hard versus like the traditional. At the highest level, if you're playing into Ana Brig, Doom feels pretty rough. But like outside of that support lineup or like Zen Brig, you're probably okay. Just because it's really nice to have a tank that can deal with those cooldowns, you know?
Let's make this quick. I have peanut butter banana bread.
Nice,
in the
dude.
oven.
That's awesome. Winston.
5,
Probably the same
4,
comp or similar.
3,
The Reaper might not be the
2,
same, but...
1. Attack commencing.
Yeah, they're on Soldier. Sam. Well, maybe it is Reaper, because I don't see their second DPS. Yeah, Reaper.
Eyes on a target.
You're safe with me. Where are my manners?
Hyper ring deployed.
Save some for me.
Payload is moving right along.
Rick, how did you get that freaking Discord at me?
That's better.
Pesky. We can maybe... No. I'm gonna die.
I welcome
Barrier initiated.
the shadows.
Come on, team. Push the pace.
Here.
You're safe with me.
Maximum velocity. Oh no.
Payload forward. That's smart.
Rick. Oh man, I jumped right into the respawn. Frick, dude, that sucks. I got chunked.
Re-engaging.
Also, Juno's like kind of cheeks in this map. You do no damage, no healing, and speedrun doesn't help you destroy there.
Hyper ring deployed.
I've got you in my sights. Into the eye.
Wait, live.
Who needs healing?
Get that bubble on this thing.
Upgrade unlocked.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I fat fingered it. I meant to press bubble. No, I meant to press bubble. I was locking my perk and I pressed the wrong button.
I feel great.
Shoot, man, that sucks.
Repositioning.
I was swapping perk and then I pressed the wrong button.
Rocket barrage in.
Ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Man, we are getting...
30 seconds remaining.
Their numbers are greater than ours.
Of the essence.
You're safe with me.
Just gotta be patient here.
Move the payload.
10 seconds remaining.
Barrier initiated. Over the moon.
Bro, we cannot get a single ult to work. Like, seriously. Touch. Wait.
The data states I'm in the zone.
Wait, really? Okay, that's an interesting decision.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one.
I am accomplishing the
I mean, it's not bad, but again, I don't know how long my...
Damn it. You're safe with me.
I am blasting off!
Group up. I'm ready to unleash my primal rage. Barrier activated.
وريهم قوتك.
I got your back.
Don't stagger, don't stagger, don't stagger, don't stagger. Wow. That was almost really bad.
Much appreciated. I will keep watching.
Your truce is illegal.
Touching down. Barrier
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Boy, that's a...
peak performance. Barrier initiated. Don't mess with a fly
Oh, I might be dead.
scientist.
Guess I just missed all the shots. Okay, the Bastion swap might be necessary here.
Accompanying the hero!
Over the moon.
My spirit burst the turret. No longer
Death appears.
Oh no! My bad. Dude, my HP destroyed. Okay, chance. We're cooking. We're cooking. Just reset. Juno ult, Primal, Blade. Best they'll have Torbolt.
Hyper ring out! I spot a turret!
My blade is ready to.
My ultimate is charging. Barrier out. Let's keep it moving.
Holy crap. Are you serious?
60 seconds remaining.
No! No! Juno! Juno! No! Juno! Why? Why do supports do this?
The moon base wasn't built in a day. Did someone call? Turret ahead. Use caution.
30 seconds.
We don't have all of eternity. Attack!
Barrier up.
Forge this attack.
Double.
I didn't see you there.
10 seconds.
There's not much time left.
Oh, I thought I heard Reaper. Am I the
Give
only
it
one?
all.
Oh! Oh my gosh. We almost just completely tossed that.
The Zen swap is actually really good. Oh wait, no, she didn't swap that. Never mind.
Play of the game.
All right. No winning trend. Ouchies. What? Wait, what? How many did we win in a row? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe we. I think we need like. I think we need one more to get a winning trend. I think. Expected? I mean, yeah. I mean, makes sense, bro. If I I'm gonna say something. If I get another jackass say something about expected, whether it's in my freaking Discord or the content creator Discord, no offense, about, oh, it's really annoying to get the expected modifier when we lost the game by a lot. Duh. People are inconsistent. You got an expected modifier because you got a Junkrat player in Watchpoint Gibraltar. But that's how SR, you don't have relative SR based off of Matt. You have SR based off of Hero. And map is not accounted for that, and it's not possible. Expected modifier's been in there literally since 2016. It's always been part of the game. Now it's just visible. People are like, oh, it feels... That's just how the game works. Like, do people not understand that? That's like saying, oh, freaking Vegas with the 4-1 odds when the Joe Blow Cardinals beat the the Rontron Cardinals Blue Jays. You know, they destroyed them. Well, because they have the significantly better record and they're 4-0 in the matchup. Like, that's how stuff happens. Like, if you watch literally any other thing in the world, it's like that. It's literally, it's the most visible, honest rank system that maybe I've ever played with. It's always there. And even if the matchmaker could see, the bad thing is like, could the matchmaker predict, like, the thing is like, you can't even, like, the whole system of like, oh, a Junkrat player in Gibraltar. Well, sorry, but if they gave the Junkrat player, people playing with the Junkrat player, and a compensation modifier, then that would boost the Junkrat player because he would lose less SR on maps that he's more likely to lose and win more. You get what I'm saying? Like, he would win more if he, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's no way to work that. You chose to make a bad hero swap. Like, you have to pay the sins. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm going to go Tinkletown, and then we're going to get our pugs here. Be right back. My cat's like, oh, food. Gosh. What are its residents called? The Tinklers. That seems like a children's like television show, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Bogey. Lexa, I did a lot of the hazard stuff off of stream because I was technically on break. I don't know if any of it was on stream, frankly. I love that I misspelled my... All right, let's update title here. Okay, chat, here's the plan. I'm probably gonna stream like 1, maybe 2 maps. I might let you guys pick what hero I play. We'll just be being chilling, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll go from there. I generally don't stream pugs too much because I don't get to interact with chat near as much as I'd like, and so we'll just kind of play it and then we'll go from there. What is your opinion on Marvel Rivals dumbing down personal performance, giving more SR? I mean, I think it's stupid. Like, I just think it's stupid. I mean, I think that kind of goes without saying. Right, I think it's maybe a thing that they're doing about Smurfs and so on, which is a fair point. But like, when you There is no objective measure out of the value that you bring to the team other than wins and losses over a long period of time. There is no objective measure besides wins and losses over a long period of time. A long period of time, like not 10 games, 100, but there is nothing, you can't quantify value other than wins and losses. Because you can gimmick healing, damage, eliminations, you can gimmick any stat except do you win or do you lose? So, you know, especially in a complicated, I don't know why I said it like that. I was going to say complex, and it is, yeah, and especially in a complicated game like Rivals, with a lot of moving parts and a lot of strategies and a lot of things, like it just, yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but it is another strike versus the competitive integrity. And it's why I'm glad Overwatch moved away from performance-based SR, because I think it was just always something that can be kind of gimmicked, you know? So. Cheers, Bogey. I'm glad to help, mate. Best advice for tank players, please. Focus on yourself. Learn to check your team's positioning before you take an engagement, or before you set up, or before you take a fight. A lot of tank players put a lot of responsibility on themselves, which is really good, but you also have to be aware of what's going on around you. And I think a lot of people miss that. And that advice certainly scales too. But song should be in your DMs. Here's a question for you. Will I get DMCA'd if I play it on stream? That's probably a dumb question, but... What kind of music do I like? All types. All types. Okay, it's not release note. Can I play it on stream, or would you prefer me not to? Your choice. I don't want to do anything weird here. I can like hum through it so that nobody like... It was just sent to labels, of course. All right, let's give this a listen here. I'm gonna eat a little bit, actually. Like the atmosphere. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that was a nice chord. I like that chord. Unexpected.
Oh, they're shining over both of us again. We never noticed, no. Oh, but the fire wasn't lit. Just tell me the moment you knew, and I'll tell you everything. The flashes of shooting stars.
I'm not as big of a fan of compressed vocals, but the singing is really good. Good key change there. Not so much a key change, but a chord change.
I need to be honest. I used to think I'd have to give it away, and you never knew this.
Is that like the I don't know what the chord is, but if it was the key of G, that would be the B minor, I think.
From the minute I first saw you,
there's the major.
I started wishing for nothing else.
So it's like B minor, if it was in the key of G, B minor, C, G, D, I think. Something like that.
When you say forever to me, this pain is lost endlessly.
Drums are cool.
Sacrifice some things for me, and I will love you endlessly. You've been my dream away from sleep, but the flashes of shooting stars were 100 wishes deep until I found your soul. So
What are you listening to? Somebody at home. Oh, that was Will.
This cord is so tangled, holy crap.
The master sent me falling, but I landed into paradise. The darkness keeps on calling, but the light you gave me keeps me right. You've been my deepest thought. You've been my dream away from sleep. But the flashes of shooting stars were 100 wishes deep until I found your soul. So how did you do this? How did you take my heart? I need to be honest. I used to think I'd have to give it away, and you never knew this. But from the minute I first saw you, I started wishing for nothing else. When you say forever to me, this pain is lost. And lastly, please sacrifice some things for me, and I will love you endlessly.
I like the initial chord progression with the piano, especially. It was really nice. Yeah, sorry for any mixing stuff. All right. I was wrong with the initial chord. It is not. It's not the. I got. So it would be. It would be D minor into F into C. Yeah, so it's in the key of C. So key of C. So D minor, F, C, and then G. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, the guitars are way too quiet. Sorry. All right, I think we're here.
Huh?
Are we here? Like, what's going on?
Where's
why
my
are
meth
we...
addict?
You are a rich black guy character.
Yeah, hi.
Who are you? Who's this freaking guy talking?
Should add Spilo to the game so they could have it.
Bro, wait, is there a lobby set up? Okay, I'm gonna join the lobby.
No.
By the way, Spilo, why did you say speak no evil for the Smash thing?
All right, hang on one second. Yeah, minor second, not the minor third. Yeah, you're right. I misheard it. It was not a half step. I honestly get those two confused sometimes. Cause I would. How long have I been playing guitar for? A little while.
Jesus, Spilo, are you okay?
What the frig are you talking about? Skylar?
Well, it was me.
Wait, oh my god, guys, I've solved it. Spilo needs to get cancer before he gets bald. And then he needs to start selling meth.
What seriously?
So true.
I need to cook.
Where's my money, bitch?
What if Spilo broke bad?
I keep getting away with this.
What if Spilo broke bad? How would that go?
Spilo
Breaking news. Spilo now with a one trick.
Breaking
A known bald man sells meth.
Breaking bald.
I wonder if Spilo.
Breaking bald.
I wonder if Spilo would succumb to Gus.
Oh, definitely.
He's gonna come, Gus.
What?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Trying to get invited to Asian King.
And Spilo's boss is Among Us.
Wow, Among Us.
That's really bad.
I'm on Gus.
There's a bluebird in the backyard?
I don't know where, but he's calling. He's really loud.
I love when my YouTube playlist stopped working.
Tacky, you're really quiet.
I am?
Yeah. Eat your mic.
Really?
Eat your mic. Chew on it.
Eat it.
I want to hear crunching. And electricity and screams of agony. Yeah, that was no, not choking, crunching and choking. Explosion.
Sound without actually chewing something.
Guys, is Bob Communist the real propagator of bald glow? Or was it just would have it existed without Bob is the real question?
Yes. Such a conversation
Why
like
is
that I just sat down.
Why is Biggie Cheese spamming Sabrina Carpenter gifs in my Discord? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Stop.
Mr. Cheese.
Okay. Just the fair warning, I got all my wins out of the way, so we're
good.
Yeah, so we're cooked. Vanilla, Sarah, Tom,
I'm still waiting for my points from the Dorado game.
I got all my losses out of the way.
Oh, Skookong, you here? You were saying something, and I deafened for a second.
Oh yeah, I was just asking why did you use the speak no evil emote for that question I asked. That's all.
Oh wait. I'm sure there was a good reason for it. Wait, it was the Smash one, right?
King of Angles. Smash or you?
Mirror Smash. I don't know. See, I'm not familiar with Smash's game outside of recently, so I'll play ignorance, but I'll obviously.
Ah, okay. So that's the thing about speak no evil.
No. Basically,
because I didn't know what the emote means.
No. It implies sauce, but there is no sauce. It's just me being like an instigator.
Okay.
Yeah. Exclamation mark Pugs King Rat.
Yeah, I just was asking because Anta was calling him King of Angles, so that's the only reason.
Well, of course, Antra's a sycophantic moron, so obviously he's just gonna go in the first thing that comes around the block. So he can't think for himself. He just sees Korean, and he starts getting excited. And I understand.
You're a moron.
Thank you.
Who are you speaking to?
I mean,
who else?
Oh, okay.
Orb,
you got cooked earlier. You said you didn't understand timing on the definition thing, and I was like, oh, she understands timing. She just chooses not to. Okay, all right. I'm gonna say it for Iced because I think Iced is MIA. My team moves on to Patreon 3.6. My team moves on to 3. Wait, I'm in the wrong voice channel. Is this where Team 2 is? Yeah, this is where Team 2 is. Okay.
This is just where we're hanging out. Welcome to the remilitarized zone.
Iced, why didn't you come to the official waiting room?
Or you're not on the stream.
I went to neither waiting room. These fuckers joined me.
Iced. This is an unranked game. This is unranked game. It's gonna be shorter than normal.
Oh my god! Oh, thank God. Dude, I was told that this. I was told that this code worked.
The king is being disrespected. It's just par for the course.
I was told that this code worked. I was lied to.
No.
What happened to your code, Ice?
Chat, I'm on DPS. What do you guys want to see? I'll stream like the first 2 maps.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, it should be 10 minutes? Then why does it say...
I'll hope he knows.
It says unranked.
Where is the
scrim code, though?
When you unpause it on my screen, you can look at my... I mean, I don't know if it's actually quick play rules, but if you look at my stream, top left, unranked.
Unranked. Attack. Esperanza.
He's right.
Well, we'll just see what it's... Okay, we'll be able to tell right now.
Find out.
Don't let your ass to Patreon 1. 10 seconds.
Fucking come on, man.
10 seconds. Bullshit code.
Oh, yeah. So I locked Torb as a joke, but I'm playing Torb, so...
I'll be in spectator.
This freaking guy.
I'm overloading.
Spreading misinfo.
Wait, what channel am I supposed to be in?
This one.
This one.
Okay.
You're in the right place. On Hazard, Tracer.
I have you.
Zen, Ana, and May, obviously.
Okay, I'm being hard push. This guy thinks it beats him.
I've been naded, but you have no nade,
Tracer
no
one.
wall. Other things. Some game settings have changed.
Ui, I'm lagging.
You updated next match.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Double kill.
I feel kind of guilty now.
Are you hit scanning today, Sterling?
What?
Are you hit scanning today, Sterling?
Probably.
Joining the hive mind?
I been a hit scan player. What do you mean joining? I'm on a Hanzo now instead of whatever else they were on.
Why do I get a longer cooldown for destroying my turret than for not destroying it? That makes no sense.
Grass. Looking for wall. I can go mode to look for right now. I cannot.
Oh, wow. I'm okay, I think. May have.
Turret under fire! Pick on someone your own size!
Shooting hazard.
Alright, don't worry, I made space.
I'm overloaded!
It's creative, bud.
Hanzo one! I'm missing every shot! Hanzo one. Wait.
Good check.
How did you die? Aren't you Hazard?
What's wrong with your ears?
Like
Did I scream?
Aren't you a matcha? That's pretty crazy.
I think I just misplayed.
Why didn't you block?
I did,
Lucky.
but not enough.
I'm gonna go flank.
Close to I'll keep in mind we're down our healing, so we have no healing.
I think I hit a shot right now. What's going on?
Great question.
Step right up.
Nice.
They're catching up.
I haven't slept.
I'm over.
I haven't naded.
On a 1.
No, come back, come back. Help me. Yes.
May is completely by herself, like literally completely by herself. Holy crap.
We are providing escort.
Upgrade.
On my cart. This guy's too slow.
Into the
What the fuck?
Okay, love it.
That's a
What's going
choice.
on?
Freaking cat legs,
Okay,
robot.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Forts. There it is. 1 health. I need to get out of here. What am I doing? I think I clicked this anyway.
Forward spawn.
That's what's gonna here. Oh, there's an Ana.
On a 1.
Wow. No support, no healing. Where's Chad?
Oh wait, I legit pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, we should back up.
Harry left the game, thank god.
Turning up the heat.
Yeah, I'm not flanking this time. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna walk down main. Shoot
Dude, I
yours,
legit pressed E instead of Q and then started spraying shots into the air because I thought I pressed the wrong button.
Barking the bellow.
We need to put a stop to their push.
They will target me.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Are we pushing?
Nice driving.
This will cut the pain.
I'd like to.
Damn, oh fuck. Something from me, whatever.
Pick on someone you're
Pretty good space here.
Up your zone. We're
No
nice.
one can withstand me.
Only you two. It's a 2v3
Ana
right
has-
now. They play it slow.
I'm overloading.
I'm back in a few.
Ana and
They put
Hanzo are
map
both
up.
very low. I'm stealing robot. Just Ram or sorry, Hazard.
Forward spawn room deactivated.
2 of them have forward spawn. It's Zen May. I'm just pushing robot for now.
Oh my god.
I got good spawn for us.
Forward
Walk
spawn
high.
activated.
Moving the barricade.
Can we push this May? Top left, please.
I'm overloading.
Step right up.
Installed and ready to go. My precious work.
I know ice wall.
Beckons us toward our destination.
I need trance behind Corb. I'm good.
My baby's destroyed. Maximum power.
Oh, I got trance out somehow.
How is my how is this Hazard getting so much value when it's Torgrin in the lobby? Like, any thoughts on this?
I mean, I haven't seen him.
You're supposed to be his counter, no? Like,
I haven't seen him.
Okay, not doing your job. I get it.
It's been bullying me a little bit.
We have to.
Honestly, we got Ana cast Zen backline. I don't want to hear it.
Bro, this fucking swim arrows, man. What an ability.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Wow. Everybody's. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to Hanzo diff him now.
Rally to my side. We are pushing.
You guys are down like 2.
Vengeance is all I have left.
They took him from us.
They're gaining on us. Their barricade is advancing. Blocked by the dragon.
They're gonna get the lead.
I can't. Ben's just spamming this. Can't do anything. What the fuck? This hero, man. Needs nerfs now.
enemy has pushed past us.
Nanoboost administered.
Nice,
What
guys.
is going? What the fuck was that on? Is that on?
I didn't want to die.
That's very
Probably
selfish
fair.
of you. I'm gonna walk on top, give it a little bit of scouting.
Scanning.
Sonic on left. I don't see anything. Oh, there's May.
I will watch this.
Dude, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. But get up, run.
Enemy forward spawn.
Step.
Can somebody like how are you guys letting this hazard chase me into my spawn? I'm like,
Because we're moving cars! Go away! That's a tank!
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's it. I don't know. You missed out.
Pass into the iris.
You can't hide.
Oh, frick. Shoot. You know what? Frick this. I'm going to Widow.
Oh god, Spilo's
My team trolls.
rage swapping.
I aim to devastate.
Yeah, some rage swapping.
Over here.
Enemy forward spawn room.
May hit. May half. There's a hazard on the flank. Hazard's freaking on the flank on me, literally in our spawn.
I killed both the supports.
In on the flank.
I struggle to care, I think. You need to sell me on why I should care.
I think we should reset and then we should actually try and turn around here because he's gonna try and do it again.
I think you're right, actually.
Yeah, see? Yeah, and nobody cares until we start dying one by one. Tell you what.
Why don't you just,
why don't you
just like kill that hazard? You know, like headshot him twice and you die. So.
Yeah, well he has a jump perk. I can't keep my distance on him.
They outnumber us.
Freaking,
Watch out.
this is annoying. I'm owned.
Tu vas le regretter.
Behind you.
You gotta get that character split steps, man.
You hazard?
No, it's Zenyatta.
That was in? That was crap.
That's better.
Sure, he had pretty hefty footsteps.
They're not pushing cars.
Over here.
Overtime.
There's two of them in the right room. Both DPS in the right room. Last fight.
Nanoboost administered.
I am under attack.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
To pieces.
Dude, where did anybody go?
Ah, fuck.
GG's.
My spell is terrible, man.
No, that's just not true.
Crazy. They throw my game.
We can drive them away. Just can't win.
GG's. Frick, man.
Play of the game.
Holy, don't let this guy play fucking Widowmaker. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I thought that wall would boop you away from the cart, and my ult would sit on you, and you just didn't move, and I just protected you.
My favorite part is Sonicking left angle and going, Sarah Lee, careful, Sarah Lee. There's a tank, Sarah Lee. There's a May, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee.
I
Sarah
knew
Lee!
they were there.
Sarah
I
Lee!
knew they were there. No, I played well. I played well in that game.
Yeah, she created a lot
out.
of space.
I got out, and then, you know, like, I hazard chased me all the way to, and then nobody, like, we didn't capitalize on it.
That is just crazy.
I you know, like, they didn't have a tank. And you guys just let, like, them do whatever they wanted.
Okay. I'm...
Alright, chat, I'll stream one more. We'll do one more game. These are exclamation mark, tier 3, tier 2 plus Patreon, tier 3 Twitch sub, and tier 3 YouTube membership pugs. Otherwise, we'd have too many folks. We already have quite a few as it is. So exclamation mark PUGs should answer your questions. I think YouTube streamed the information's in the description, I believe. So you can check that out as well. But yeah, we'll do one more here. I'll let y'all offer some votes on what I should play. And it probably won't be Torb. Probably.
We had a Zen. We had a fucking Ana Zen Torb, and yet like could not punish a hazard. Like, come on, man.
Jackie.
Like Torbjorn couldn't punish a hazard. Like, what's going on?
Hanzo, yeah.
Okay.
I did punish hazard. The entire first fight was all me.
No.
The entire first fight was all me. And then I didn't see him. Then I didn't see him anymore.
It was Vanilla's vortex.
That's a cap
because I couldn't jump out.
Did you see that play of the game? That was from first fight, buddy. I killed 3 people.
I 2v1 hazard and tracer with nothing but an overload. That's it.
All right. Okay.
And a turret.
The most broken ability in this game.
Yeah, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I made the right choice.
There's nothing but my one button press, which makes me immortal and makes anybody within 5 feet of me die instantly.
Yeah, that's right. I did my job. I did my job.
That's cool.
Okay. Now it's time for me to do my job, which is for all of you to shut up, and I'm gonna split the lobbies. To make it easier on me, because I actually have a shit ton of things to do, I'm just gonna do the east-west split. So, if you're, I was gonna make a joke about being Asian and going to the other lobby, but whatever. Let us. If you have been or are currently part of the European Union, please go to ICE 2.
Have been,
yes. Unfortunately, I need to add that statement.
Why didn't you just say, which is good?
If you're Norwegian, get the hell out of here. If you're European, please go to ICE 2. If you're Australian, please stay here. Everyone else, I will figure you out.
If you're Turkish, you're staying here.
If you're Turkish,
good.
I don't think we have anyone else.
Probably in Germany, so yeah.
I'm not in Korea yet.
If you're Texas and/or moving to Korea, please leave the lobby entirely.
We do actually have someone who punked from Korea once. So it won't.
Oh, it's gonna be me starting.
Yeah, I know.
Next week.
Next week, yeah. All right.
Who punked from Korea?
You're not special. It's been done before. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Watch yourself.
Sorry.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, people have also come back from Korea.
Yeah, watch yourself. Watch yourself.
No, I'm never coming back.
As long as you're not Johnny Somali.
Okay, so you.
Yeah.
Is that Korea?
Johnny Somali's been everywhere.
Guys, why is Slenderman in my lobby, and why is he endorsement level 1?
Guys.
You can find the answers to those questions yourself.
Arity, where the hell are you? Okay.
Slenderman, I've said some terrible things on the internet.
Okay, if I call your name, you will be moving to ICE 2. All right. So,
yes.
I will have Eptastic. You can go over there. Sarah Lee, you can go over there. Orb, you can go over there.
There's too many people on mine.
Kata, you can go over there. E-Dog, with 2 G's, you can go over there.
71 people.
And Spylo, you can go over there.
Ice 2?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Good.
You're forming the cool kids club, and then you added Spylo.
It's the British club.
Well,
I want
is
to
Spyro in Europe right now? Let's go.
No, the Brits go to bed first. Or at least they should.
I have to fly out to
Okay, I need 1.
Who's Slenderman?
2. So I need. Okay,
Orb.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 of you fuckers are getting pulled. E-Dog, you're getting pulled, so get Ice 2.
Bro, he's clearly Doge. What the hell?
You sound like your microphone.
Yes.
You wanna?
Yeah, it sounded like an echo.
It's team chat.
Who the hell are you talking to?
You guys are in team chat.
Loof, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like 200 ping for Australians. I think it's like 200 ping for Australians. I'm not really sure. I guess I can kind of talk now while they're getting their lobbies sorted. I don't give a frick. Hi! Hi, everybody! How are you? Have you had a good day? How's your Saturday been? How's your Sunday planning on being? You behaving yourselves? How are your parents? How's your sister? How's your aunt? Oh my goodness. Yes. Shove it down my throat. I am so hungry. I did finish my food though. Mm-hmm. I did. 8 a.m. Sunday in Australia right now? Makes sense, yep. I think I need to move to the other lobby. Hair looking like a cat bathing in the sunlight? Wait. Can level that down. I have no idea what it looks like because the YouTube chat is covering my face cam. I hope it's bad. How come you're not asking for my uncle? I don't want your uncle. Any big plans for the weekend, Spilo? No. Maybe Frisbee tomorrow. Just doing some Ultimate the weekends for fun. Yes, as Bob said. Truly bald. Amari Pepper cameo. You don't have to do Amari. It's fine. We could do Graham maybe. E-Doge. E-Doge.
They're both coming.
Wait, let's see here. Let's pull up the face cam here. Oh wow, it is like sunlight streaming. There. Hi, Graham. There's Amari and there's Graham. You can tell my hair or the cat.
Grimby's been very good.
He confessed in one of his videos.
Look at him.
Is he just like hunched? Yeah, that's
Look at his
classic.
belly fur. Anyways.
There. The cameo never showed up during the group up podcast. Which cameo? The mug? The cat?
What do you mean?
Lock in, bro. You mother locks in. What is going on? I'm gonna be on DPS. What do you guys want to see me on? I think I'm gonna be on DPS anyway. What do you guys want to see on DPS? The cat? Oh. Well, she was in my lap for a while. It just didn't show up on the other. Actually, there was lots of cameos. You just weren't paying attention. I'm pretty sure like once or twice at least the filter picked it up. No, not Tracer. Well, can I play Tracer in this lobby? Yeah, I don't think I can play Tracer in this lobby. I'd get dumpstered. Ryan McCray are too good. A bald filter on for the next podcast. It would be funny to do a bald low green screen. I still don't know what Noble was saying about ears being harassed. YouTube chat has been awfully quiet since that. There's been ear harassment. Nobody said a thing. Only Hawk had the cat cameo. Stop the cat. Bro, that is just not true. You're just seeing what you want to see. No, Loof. Wait, is Loof on the enemy team? He is. Yeah, no, Loof. You don't get that. No. No, I'm not playing Tracer. I might play Tracer. I might. I'm gonna make a poll asking chat whether they want a Baldo podcast. You can't make up your mind though. Is it Baldo or Baldlo? It's really important. Sombra? Maybe. Pretty good at Sombra. Tracer's like probably bottom 5 heroes for you. What do you mean bottom 5 heroes? Hanzo, Widow, Wrecking Ball, Moisey, Tracer, maybe bottom 5. You just want me heroes that I'm bad at so you can win. I see you. Is it Baldlo? I don't know. I can't make up their mind. I need to update the headline here. Patreon, or just viewer PUGs, exclamation mark PUGs for entry, I guess. I don't know. Probably my best hero? Frick, what is my best DPS character, honestly? Honestly, is it Venture? Probably Venture. No, probably not Genji, but Genji would be in the conversation. Venture, Genji, Sombra, probably my best. Maybe Mei, yeah. People will call you Baldo or wrong. Oh, yeah. Junkrat. Better than Lip Tracer gameplay? Yeah. Maybe. Didn't you say you wanted to try a no-tank matchup at one point to make a point? Oh! At some point, yeah, we were going to do maybe some of those PUGs, but we have less time now. Go DPS only is in. If you had an alter ego, could it be called Alter Elo? Remember, guys, Spylo backwards is O lips. Luscious, yes. What do you think of Junkrat, though, for real? Like, as the hero or my skill at the character? Skill at the character's not that good. The hero, it's whatever. It's kind of cheesy, but it's... I get the appeal. I used to watch Junkrat highlight reels, like, full games back in, like, 2017. PvP Twitch, yep. PvP Twitch, Pro Like Crow, occasional Seagull game. Yeah. It's fun to watch sometimes, especially Defense 2 CP. You get me, right? It's fun. It's like a very guilty pleasure character for sure. And probably one of the more interesting cheese characters compared to like Torb and stuff. Although I think Symmetric competes for that. That looks atrocious. I don't know why the ground turkey just looks so unappealing to me. I associate it with like the turmeric. It just looks like...
That's because I put turmeric all over it.
Hey, Papa.
But I also put
Papa Whoopie. That's his name. It's freaking Papa Whoopie. Communist Bob out here just losing his mind.
Papa Wheelie? This is what dreams are made of.
Yeah, well. See what Orb is doing. Alright, which voice channel am I in? I actually don't know. I think I'm on the right voice channel here. Wait, I'm on tank! All this time for tank? Okay, what tank do you guys want to see? What tank? Last game I'm gonna stream here, guys. What tank? What tank do you want me to lock in on? No, stop! Besides ball! Hog? Unironically, do you want Hog? Who is it on tank on the enemy team?
We will have peace at
we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
The next PUG's after this one.
No idea.
Oh, that's a shame.
You guys gonna pick a hero, or are we just gonna like play 3v5?
I would prefer not to be honest.
Yeah. You're on roll now.
We have May and Spawn. We have Far and Spawn.
Stop the payload with everything you've got. Eyes on the target.
No shield.
Well good.
There's a Lucio rolling out Nirvana. I know you guys are shocked to hear that. No cooldown, no speed, no vortex.
Nice.
Get in the cone.
There's a round coming up behind you.
All about that. Lucio in our backline. Can we hold the space here?
Ram's one. Push right.
Yeah, I'm walking. No dynamite. Walking on the flank. Genji's underneath us, right?
Yep. Lucio is.
Over there.
I don't know where he is. Seriously, where's this freaking Genji?
Taking off. Watch here.
Genji's on Mega.
I knew I heard him somewhere. Can we look at Genji a little bit? He's early.
No deflect. He's up top.
Okay. Don't mind. I'm gonna walk careful here. They're on coast. Juno, Ram. Careful, Ram. Careful, Ram. Ram, no previous.
Lucio's going right side again.
Okay, I'm walking back towards main. I'm walking back towards main.
Lucio's
You see in the back.
Yeah. Well, it's real, Cass. Alright. I hurt.
No vortex.
Oh, bind you. Ryu and Dino.
Backing off.
This is like 3, 2, 1.
I might need some help.
Gas is on high, right? Is he with anyone?
What happened to my perk? What's up, Frick? I couldn't shoot for a second.
Step right up.
Oh, I'm doing something stupid.
Ram is angling me on main.
Is this left here?
Just go. Stop going.
No, 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 no.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
It's a lot of damage. Luso half.
Clean kill. Free to engage.
We can focus Lucio. We can focus Lucio.
Far gone now. No, he's still up there.
Oh!
Unlucky. Oh.
30 seconds.
Need help.
Look at Lucio, look at Lucio, look at Lucio. Careful
Go
for
back,
Juno
there you
ult.
go.
They're
There you
gonna
go.
have a lot of ults here. Careful for Juno ult specifically. We're not gonna win the core fight here. Ah, frick. I'm gonna play kind of ganky here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
You're welcome.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, my bad.
Bro, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just felt pain. I rolled and felt pain.
9. Nice.
Yeah, 257 healing. That hurts.
I mean, you're allowed to flank, but you gotta do something on the flank.
Yeah. Or Surly didn't get spit in.
It's because we do 2 lobbies, Bob. It's because we do 2 lobbies. So we have 2 lobbies and I jump between the 2.
No unnecessary risks. No.
Yeah.
9.
Guys, I'm gonna go ball. Just a warning.
I'm your no trick. No tricks from you.
We must all find the cause we're fighting for. Good kitty.
Okay.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
I'm gonna try really hard.
Yeah.
That means basically nothing, but I just figured I'd like to say it before things go south.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Good. Escort the payload.
They are on Cass, Ashe, Lucio.
Repairs complete.
Cass is
I guess he's gonna keep on peeking the exact same corner over and over again.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. He's so stupid.
Why
He
is
does that on
Philo
every
on ball?
character.
Why is Philo on ball?
No, them.
Okay. I
Lucius
passed
back
away.
again.
Yeah, Lucian
Getting
back.
res.
Much for you to do.
He's out.
Lucio on the right side.
He's on tier.
They're on Tracer.
I am fully focused.
Lucian anti-down pulling.
There's one.
One.
Yes,
That's fine.
back main as
Tracer coming in through the mini left side.
Watching this location.
My crate on Lucio, I've never seen that.
I got punched.
Touching point for a second. Here.
Payload has reached maximum speed.
Push it left side.
Not really, not really.
Understood.
Just going high ground, by the way.
Oh, Lucio's one, literally one.
Enemy over here.
Lucio's still one. Lucio's still one.
We need to clear a path for the payload.
Lucio have.
Just keep me up. You can move cars.
Come on, Ana.
Duty is being done.
Nanoboost administered. Unstoppable. Heroes never die.
Impact area.
Push her. Okay.
So behind you.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Who's okay?
I probably should have healed a little bit.
What happened?
No, it's all good. We almost got him.
Also, I can't aim on Mercy at all.
Spotted an enemy. Chew up.
All right. Oh yeah.
Tracer's in the mini.
No pulse.
I'll rotate up top.
No hinder, no
Yeah,
sleep.
as long as we just move point, we'll be fine. Ram's just alone on point. Still has form.
Core temperature rising.
Lucio on.
Ram 1 is full. Tracer Marie.
Enemy over here.
60 seconds.
Area denied. Now do you see your
Get right up.
Oh no,
Cassie
no.
wanted me? Oh my days.
Careful, catch center.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Lucio, I ain't on a low.
Uh-oh.
About to say beats and a half.
They have us outnumbered.
Frick, dude.
30 seconds remaining.
Plus vite. Time is running out.
Over here. I'm on my way. The payload stopped.
Nice.
10 seconds.
I'm sleeping. I'm okay though.
durability rising.
On the payload.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Got Tracer. Ulti 9, Ulti 9, Ulti 9.
Double
Nice.
team kill.
Nice.
Victory.
That was not good. Alright, well there's your master class. Yeah, so that was something else. Yeah. You're welcome. Loves and kisses. I might be back on tonight or tomorrow doing some Sekiro, more of the project work. We, if you guys were here for that the other night, we got a couple bosses down, made a little bit of progress. Definitely very washed, but we made some progress. So anyway, all right, loves and kisses. I'll see you guys at latest on Tuesday is the plan, with maybe some stadium gameplay, early access stuff on that. Yeah, that's about all. Have a wonderful rest of your day.